of adjustable rate mortgages are coming up for renewal this year. What does that mean? You need to pick a lender that will help you out. Not the lender that got you into the problems, but the lender that will get you out of the problems. See, I've been doing business in the DFW Metroplex for over 15 years, and I believe in one common goal: putting you into a loan that's right for you. A lot of lenders put you into the wrong loan program, and it can cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You see, they don't do their business lender for life. It's just the one and simple, easy sale. Well, what happens now when your interest rate's going up? That's when you need to call me. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I got it right.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Hey, it's Jagger for the U.S. Army. And if you're looking for a better path to success, consider the U.S. Army. The Army offers skills and challenges in more than 150 career specialties, which can help prepare you for a whole lifetime of achievement. The Army also offers more than $71,000 for college if you qualify, or up to $65,000 to repay qualified student loans. For more information, visit our site at 1053freefm.com, and while you're there, register to win your own PS3.
Paid for by the U.S. Army. GoArmy.com.
This important announcement is brought to you by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. In 1536, King Henry VIII of London caught his then-wife Anne Boleyn cheating. Having been convicted of adultery, he had her head cut off. In 1541, Henry VIII caught his wife Catherine Howard cheating, and he ordered her head to be cut off. Today, this is not an acceptable way to end your marriage. First, you are not the King of England. And second, it is a crime to harm your wife regardless if she's a cheating, lady of the evening. So, if you wish to end your marriage, simply call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in your divorce and help with child custody and support issues. 1-800-THE-DOGS, a more humane way to get rid of your wife. Divorce, bankruptcy, criminal law, car wrecks. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with bite. Disclaimer, no member of the firm is British. They just thought the accent sounded cool. Advertising paid for by Michael Rubin.
Are you on an adjustable rate mortgage and you need to refinance? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I don't want you to feel like you're alone, because over $1.5 trillion of adjustable rate mortgages are coming up for renewal this year. What does that mean? You need to pick a lender that will help you out. Not the lender that got you into the problems, but the lender that will get you out of the problems. See, I've been doing business in the DFW Metroplex for over 15 years, and I believe in one common goal: putting you into a loan that's right for you. A lot of lenders put you into the wrong loan program, and it can cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You see, they don't do their business lender for life. It's just the one and simple, easy sale. Well, what happens now when your interest rate's going up? That's when you need to call me. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, is it Rachel or Rachel?
It's Rochelle.
Rochelle?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, I wanted to ask about your show.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it's about you. What's wrong with you in the 70s?
In the what?
The 70s.
What about the 70s?
It's like I don't know. When you go to the airport, did you be looking for Braniff Airlines still? I'm sorry, I ain't trying to be rude or nothing, but the other week you quoted Rodney Allen Rippey, talking about it's too big to eat. Well, you was talking about Kobe Bryant.
But you got what I was talking about.
I know, but...
See, so we bonded. I said something, you got it.
I know, but... I don't know. It's like you stuck in the 70s. You probably looking for Skillers and stuff.
Where are you from?
I'm from Dallas.
Okay. I miss Skillings. Sanger Harris?
Yeah.
Emmy Moses?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my gosh. No, you didn't.
Yeah,
I bet you be calling Foley, Sanger Harris. I just wanted to ask about your show. I mean, I listen. And you say some funny stuff sometimes, but what's up with the dead Earl?
The dead Earl?
Yeah, the dead Earl.
Sometimes I just got to rest. So when I'm not talking, you get a bunch of Earl.
Okay, I understand. Okay, why you so mean?
Who am I mean to? It seems like we've had a nice little visit.
Yeah, you not mean to me. And the guy that answered the phone, he was real nice. He called me sweetie.
See? Because that's what you is.
Whatever.
See?
Okay, why they be kissing your butt so much? I mean, you don't be really saying nothing funny, but they be laughing like Mudley on cartoons.
Yeah, I know. They're my friends. That's their job, to laugh at nothing.
Oh, okay. And I saw you on TV.
You saw me on TV when?
When all that stuff you do for the police and the fire department.
Oh, okay.
Your hair look better.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But your mustache look like you had been drinking shoe polish. You do it yourself.
Did it look too dark?
No, it's like it was on the top of your lip.
Well, that's where they go.
So you use just for me and you do it yourself?
Yeah, I darken it up so it don't get too gray.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be laughing, because I ain't trying to be mean.
No, that's all right. Did it look too dark?
Well, it was on your mouth, baby.
Well, maybe that's where my mustache go.
But it was like on your skin.
No, it wasn't on my skin.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So how often do you dye your hair?
About every 3 or 4 months.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't dye my hair. My hair is jet black.
I bet it is. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm having trouble hearing you.
That's all right. Who else there at the house?
Nobody, just me. I live in the Grove, and yeah, I like sausage, and I like a red soda for my people. I remember what you said. Now, that was funny.
You've been listening.
Black people do like sausage.
You've been listening for a long time.
Yeah, but I ain't going to listen no more, because I don't like... I don't want to sound mean, but I don't like overrated stuff.
You don't like what?
Overrated stuff.
What's overrated?
I'm sorry, baby, but you are.
Oh. Well, we'll miss you then.
Okay,
JD wants to say goodbye.
Russell, do not.
JD's going to say goodbye now.
Looking to get big nickel.
Bye. So when does the big NASCAR thing start? This Saturday?
Saturday.
What time?
First race, Craftsman Truck at noon will be our coverage.
I'd like to be the announcer for the NASCAR races.
No, you wouldn't.
Really?
Yes, I would.
You want to be a part of the broadcast?
Yes. I think it would be very exciting.
I can make you a part of that. They would love to have you out there, too.
Yeah, big left.
It's not like that.
It is. Waiting for the next one. Yeah,
Quit it.
How many times did it do that, Chloe? Just once? I needed something to go round and round. Oh.
I don't think I caught that. Is there a replay, possibly?
Yeah, here's some video from earlier of the crowd, and here's another shot of the cars making the big left. And look there in the crowd, there's a colored. Oh, psych your mind.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Chicken Express and Freed's Furniture. In Irving on westbound 183 at Loop 12, Walton Walker, there is an accident. It's blocking the right lane. In Fort Worth, I-35 North Freeway's already got some real heavy pockets both directions between downtown and North Loop 820. In Burleson, southbound 35 at Allsbury Boulevard, there's some heavy traffic this afternoon. Not sure why. Inwood at Medical Center, there's a crash. Got another fire, this one at Coons Creek and Jefferson Boulevard. And in Arlington, there's a vehicle on fire. New York Avenue at Abram. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Doug Rich has it all. A fancy car, a multi-million-dollar home, and a beautiful wife. Too bad Doug Rich is dead.
We can do this. People do it all the time.
They move into dead people's houses, steal all their stuff, and pretend to be them.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Tonight at 9 in FX series premiere.
Think of the life we can have. Think of the kids.
One family is about to turn the perfect lie into the perfect life.
It's not real.
We can make it real.
The Hartford Courant calls The Riches the best new show on TV, and Newsweek declares it will win you over in no time.
We gotta find $8,000 a month for this new life. And by we, I mean you.
The Denver Post raves Eddie Izzard is phenomenal, and Minnie Driver is a wonder.
People really live like this, huh?
We really live like this.
The Riches series premiere tonight at 9, only on FX. Presented by Grindhouse from Dimension Films.
You know how life could be going along just fine. You're cruising along, going to work, and then you have a car wreck? Man, just like that, the focus of your whole day is shot. Now all of a sudden, everything else is on hold while you figure out who's going to fix my car. How am I going to get to work? Will my insurance cover this? Luckily, I knew some people who had used Service King before, so that's who I called, right from the accident scene. And in one phone call, pretty much everything was taken care of. Service King picked up the car, handled the insurance, and got me a rental before noon. They even set me up online so I could check the status of my car's repair anytime, day or night. Turns out my car wasn't a total loss, and neither was my day.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King Collision Repair over any other independent collision repair center. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is a proud sponsor of the 2007 White Trash Party. It's also where I do all my own shopping. And I was doing that before I started doing the endorsements for Ashley. That's how the endorsements came about. And now, Ashley Furniture is in my mom's apartment. Life is always more comfortable when you're living in style and within your budget. And with quality-made furniture, you can experience both at Ashley Furniture Home Store. They're where fashion meets the legendary quality of North America's favorite home furniture brand. You can look at the Casa Molino collection. That's what I've got throughout my house. In fact, you can see all of the stuff on our website. It's in my house, live1053.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the page and you'll see it. You can check out their website, ashleyhomestores.com, for decorating tips, a room planner, financing options. They've got the entire showroom. You can take a look at the Casa Molino collection or whatever else. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco. Also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions. 817-633-6838, or go online. Take a look at the showroom right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
From March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center, you can see the hottest new cars, trucks, and SUVs at the Dallas Auto Show. Bigger and better than ever, the 2007 Dallas Auto Show will feature more than 40 manufacturers from A to V in over 500,000 square feet. It's the most amazing showroom imaginable. This year's auto show is your chance to see everything from all the latest hybrids to the hottest high-ends, including Ferrari and Spyker. If you're in the market for a new car, you can compare more than 700 vehicles. And for car enthusiasts, there's not a better place to satisfy your four-wheel fantasies. At just $11 per adult and free admission for children 12 and under, the Dallas Auto Show is the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2007 Dallas Auto Show, March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center. Discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by the Dallas Morning News, dallasnews.com, and cars.com. Visit dallasautoshow.com for more details.
Talk to you at all Saturday or Sunday?
No. Not a word.
You're the one that wanted him out.
Why is he back? Why is he in?
We need a bass player.
We don't. God. We don't need a bass player.
There was just a nasty, nasty void while he was going.
What did you need?
The low end on all the songs.
What did you need from the pharmacy? If I go to the CVS, will they have filled something for you in the last 7 days?
I get a lot of stuff. I have allergies.
Yes.
I have wants and needs.
Let me guess.
He wasn't back out. I let him in because he promised to practice and shut up. You're the one that wanted him back out.
Quite adamant about it.
Yeah.
Because he was screwing up and causing me to spin the damn wheel.
Yeah.
And then I said,
by
I
the
want
way,
him out.
you got to spin the wheel because he blew
I'm not spinning no damn wheel over him. I told you I wanted him out.
Don't you point at me. Oh, we got to start again?
I wanted him out.
No, you wanted him in, so I let him
out. But after that, I wanted him out. Out. And I said, I'm going to take responsibility for him more of his screw-ups.
If you think that's going to happen, you're in the wrong sitcom.
Now he's mad at me. And now he's in the band.
Yeah. And he was purposely, Carlos was purposely blowing JD's song. Just JD's.
Yeah.
Everything. Didn't he have everything else down?
Yeah.
Piece of crap.
It is amazing how loud a bass guitar is when it's on the wrong key.
Or if it's set to angry.
Yeah. Yeah. He's plucking those strings like he's trying to pull them out. Chloe, it's hot in here. Humid. Do me a favor. Run to my truck and get those Diet Pepsi out of the bed. You don't need the key. It's in the bed.
Is the alarm going to go off because of the motion?
Well, you can take the key just in case.
What? What's funny now?
There's 85 cases of Diet Pepsi.
Okay, how'd you get 85 cases of Diet Pepsi?
Gillies gave them to us.
Oh.
For our vending machine out there for the foundation. And Travis took some and dropped them off to Fire Station 47.
Very nice.
As a professional courtesy.
Don't shake your head, Dan. Like, yeah.
It's customary.
Just take care of our brothers.
When one department comes into something of some sort of wealth, you share.
Yeah. That's a code, bitch.
I want Venegas out.
I can't. It's
you can. It's your band. We got 2 weeks.
It's not even that now, is it?
Week and a half.
Yeah. Well, he has to piss Russ off again to get out of the band. You're the one who begged to get him back in.
And then I said I want him out. He's pissed me off. I want him out.
But he's still your responsibility.
Now he won't speak. Now I got a responsibility. They won't speak to me. I've raised children.
Didn't you try and call him?
Yes.
Was it early this week or over the past 5-6 days to try and get script for something?
Yes. He's just being a dick.
And you're shocked?
Well, he's never been that way to me. And I didn't do nothing. He's screwing up on purpose.
Yeah, he was doing that Saturday.
Isn't it funny how every other song he nails? He stands there with his back to me like a damn 2-year-old.
You're the one that got pissy with him. He didn't do anything to you.
Yes, he did. He screwed up and caused me to spin the wheel. Then I said I want him out of the band. He shows up Saturday. He's there Sunday.
I told you he was still in.
Because you needed something. What have you gotten? What did you need? More testosterone?
Excuse me. Just a second.
Yes.
Trey, did you take anything out of my house over the weekend when you came by?
Yeah.
Came back my testosterone.
You keep it.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, man.
I got up Sunday looking for it, and I'm screaming at Amy because she's got a bad habit of moving crap around.
It's called cleaning up.
I can see Chloe on the cameras walking up and down the hall having a fit. Trey, tell him he doesn't have to move all 85 cases now.
He's probably talking under his breath. A bastard.
Yeah.
He's 85 cases.
You want Diet Pepsi?
That's okay. I'd rather go to the foundation. I didn't know it was a fireman code you had to share. I don't want to step on the fireman code. Can I be in the fire department, by the way?
Yeah. Dan, you got a lighter?
Yes.
You have to go through a test first.
Okay.
No. Dan, you do it.
Oh.
Go set Gavin Carpet on fire.
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, you can't get into Brotherhood.
Can't we light the dumpster? Let me put it out.
Wait, that's already been done.
Yeah. Where is he?
I don't know. I heard him bitching and moaning, but I can't find him.
Oh, all right. Well, let him move it then. I mean, there's so much Diet Pepsi in the back of my truck. You can tell it's got a load on it.
That's very cool of them to do that.
Yeah, what did they give us total? 100?
A lot.
Because Travis took the last 15 cases over to Station 47.
Jesus Christ.
Or is it?
Who put that stuff in there?
I did. And Chuck.
With a forklift?
No. We used dollies and then threw it in the bed of the truck.
Well, I started, but Jesus.
And then he passed out.
Yeah. I'll help you after the show. Do we have a push cart?
That's what I was trying to find.
Engineering's got one that lays down and becomes a dolly.
Yeah, we'll get one of those.
So,
yes,
Carlos is not going to speak to. Wait, where's your testosterone?
Oh yeah. Man, I got a bunch of plates on sticks right now. Get back my juice.
Sorry, man. It's for your own good.
Why?
Because you're just cranky and pissy. Even more so than usual.
Well, that ain't a Christian thing to say. I still had, I think, 7 days left. Give back my juice.
Well, if you're using it up, well, yeah.
I backed off of the 2 or 3 packets a day. I went back to 1.
Maybe your buddy Venegas can eat some more.
Obviously, I'll have to, but in the interim, I want my juice back.
Sorry, man.
I'll bet there's some type of federal offense that you've committed, stealing prescription meds. And back my dope.
It really is. It's for your own good.
It's not. It's not that high of a concentration of testosterone.
Well, it was
Each
high
packet
enough
says 1%. I don't know what that means.
It's a low dose, but it's enough to make it work.
And make you pissy.
Well, he's using 3 packets a day.
I backed off of that. I didn't have any time for show prep or yard work or anything. I'm sitting in front of the computer all the time, looking at porn.
I know. How many you do now?
I've backed off. You know, how many packets?
Yeah, a day.
Well, I'm doing none now.
Well, now.
I backed down to 1. I'll sit there and I'll go from site to site, especially the ones with thumbnails.
Oh, yes.
Like, okay, I'm going to be done on this when I got stuff to do.
And then
it takes you to another, instead of taking you where it's supposed to, what a screw job.
It takes you to a whole nother page.
Yeah, then you got to look at those. Well, maybe there's something better on here that I didn't think of. You go through that page. You spend a little more time with some friends.
You finally find something you like. You click on it.
Here we go.
Another page.
This is the one, and then it goes to another plethora of porn. I can't stand it. So that's why I backed off of that.
Good call. Well, it sounds like you backed off permanently.
Oh, I'll get some more.
Of course you will.
Give me back my gel, or I'm going to go to injections.
Ooh.
And that's a lot more concentrated.
No, you won't.
Why not?
Because I've seen the needles.
I've got them before.
You don't like those. And
but who's going to give them to you?
Yeah, Rob was the one who gave it to you.
Well, I just tried to lean up before the white trash party. That's a week and a half away. All I need is 1 shot. I'll get it from my buddy Venegas. Unless you give me back my gel. Are you stealing stuff out of my house? What else do you take?
Take anything. Just that.
Just the cranky juice?
Mm-hmm.
What made you think to take that? Because it was sitting on the counter?
Yeah, I saw it and I thought, this will solve a lot of problems.
Bet you don't. Chloe, did you get me my song in here?
Yes.
Is it already loaded?
It should be one of the mini displays, I believe.
Yeah.
What's the song?
I just had some writing time over the weekend.
Okay.
It's for country chick.
Oh, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Now, you've done your song to her.
Normally, these seem to come in waves, and then I dry up for a while. Right now, I'm juicy.
Well, I know, but she said something to you. You've responded. Let it go.
She made fun of my hair.
Well, where do I start with that one? First of all, you did to your hair, you did it yourself.
What?
You cut it. It looks fine. It's not froey anymore. It was froey for the better part of your life, but it's not a fro anymore.
Why don't you just be a jig about it?
I'm not. looks fine now.
Okay.
Well, what she picked, so, First of all,
What else she said
she's
about
picking
me?
on your hair. You're picking on her nose. You said, I can't do anything about my hair. She can't do anything about her nose.
Yeah, she can.
What can she do about it other than have it redone?
Okay.
Well, you could have a lot of things done to your hair, too. But
I cut it.
You cut it. You cut it yourself.
You can't tell I cut it.
Well, what if she did her own nose?
Shut up, Dan. You sick of full-time already? What about her nose?
What if she did her own nose? You cut your own hair.
I don't believe cutting my hair and cutting your own nose, doing your own rhinoplasty, really are in the same ballpark.
Let somebody do your hair.
No.
Okay.
Freaking snout.
Yeah. Leave her alone.
What else she say about me?
I said you're an idiot.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that
And
either.
she offered to pray for you.
Pray for me what?
That's what she said.
That doesn't sound that doesn't sound very Christian. I'm going to pray.
I'll pray for him.
So you're not an idiot.
No.
Or I pray that you go to Sport Clips. It's whatever it is.
You started it with her. You picked on her first because she was on TV and you talked about her nose.
Well, thanks, Dad.
Well,
she also said I should get some new material. I'm trying to help the woman out.
Oh, that's why she makes 5 figures, you make 7.
Stop bringing up my income.
Like it's a secret.
It is.
To whom?
Flo don't know.
Bet he does. I bet he can ballpark it.
Well, stop bringing it up. It's odd. If I wanted people to know, I'd have a sweeper run in between the spots. Thanks for making him this. Is there only one cut on this deal?
Yes.
I believe the last time you did a contract, it was in the news that it was a...
Up.
Multi. Million.
Give back my juice.
Sorry, man. It's for your own good.
What'd you do with it anyway?
I hid it.
You hide it at my house or you take it?
I took it. I didn't physically take it, but put it on me. But I got it away from you.
So you don't like the juice?
I never tried it. Didn't like what it was doing for you. You were bitching, said it was making you fat, and it was making you cranky.
Oh, I got exercise over the weekend. I had to push my riding lawnmower around the yard.
What happened to your
rider?
What?
Busted a belt.
How?
She actually had to push a lawnmower.
That bitch is heavy. Well, I had to get it back closer to the house. Can't leave it out by the fence. Somebody will steal it.
In your backyard?
Yeah.
Who's going to steal in your backyard?
Well, that's like a construction equipment. People steal those things.
Oh.
It's what, I forgot who the company was that sold it to me. They said, never leave this sitting out any place.
Worth a lot.
Were you doing something extra special when you broke a belt?
What do you consider?
Anything other than just mowing straight ahead.
At a normal pace and height.
Just scalp in the yard.
You already scalped it.
I'm doing it in layers so I don't have to clean up a bunch of grass. I wait for windy days so the neighbors get the clipping. Belt just came off. The belt that runs the drivetrain.
Not doing any mower acrobatics or anything? Daredevil mowing?
They wouldn't make that mower to do that if it was bad for it.
Mm-hmm. I gotta stand with you on that one.
Yeah.
Because when we raced him out here, I didn't realize how quick that they got off the start line. I actually popped a wheelie coming off the starting line.
Yeah, well, there's a picture of Chuck. Is that still on your website?
Yep.
Man.
Yeah.
Are you okay with this fire?
Yeah, that's a dramatic fire. That's
wow.
Cool.
Oh, I heard about that coming in. Somebody. Why is it every time somebody's working on, they always dig into something? Here's a picture of Chuck on my mower. Have you not seen that one?
No, I hadn't seen it.
God,
no. That's a good.
Oh, man.
What angle is that?
That's about 40 degrees.
Yeah.
I had no idea that those zero-turn mowers had that much power.
How'd you pop it? Does it just do that on takeoff?
Yeah, you got to push it all the way. You disengage the blades.
Okay.
So all the power is going towards the drive. You push both handles immediately forward, and it comes back. Come over and do it. Well, as soon as I get the belt fixed.
Yes. When you get ready.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Break in 2 minutes.
All right. Enough time for my tune.
Why are you picking on her again? She said something about you. You said something about her. It's even.
I got it, Dad.
All right, let it go.
No, it ain't that time yet.
Oh, Jesus.
Quit it, Chloe. I ain't to the meat yet.
But we can see the buffet from here.
Well, aren't you a nosy dick? I gotta start again.
Stop it.
What? All right, everybody, just kind of gather.
I got cash we don't.
None of the songs I write are really that entertaining. I don't know why you're getting something out of this one. I ain't started yet.
The possibilities are endless. But we know what the chorus is.
All right, we'll put this on hold for now.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Don't trust your tires to just anyone. Get new tires chosen specifically for your vehicle. Get the Nissan Tire Advantage during Nissan's national sales race at your Nissan dealer now.
Just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit product subject to approval. JPMorgan Chase and a member FDIC.
I treated myself to a wee chunk of golf heaven recently. Just prior to my last trip to the homeland, I hit the new PGA Tour Superstore. Needed to brush up on my power game. 460 cc's of turbo blasting titanium was in order, plus a couple of tweaks in the old swing for my very own PGA instructor. What the heck? I even snatched up some new treads to keep me looking sweet on the tee box. Back off. Better start practicing my Sunday walk-up 18. If only I could figure out how to keep them ladies from wanting my autograph everywhere I go. Oi, forget it. It's not like they see a bloke as famous as me every day.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman 2nd class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
Welcome to Lardo's.
Yeah, can I get an order of spare tires?
Yeah, what size? Plump, chubby, or huge?
How about huge?
You want love handles with that?
Oh, yeah.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? The new Subway Fresh Fit Meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway, eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
What did you want? Oh, could you turn the program button on your mic?
It's on.
Is it plugged in? Pushed in? Okay, I'm sorry.
If the program button wasn't pushed in, I wouldn't be on the air.
I mean, audition button. So.
That one's in, too. Okay. See those meters over there?
Yep.
It's audition. See how they dance?
Yes.
Means it's on. You're welcome. Today, let's talk about reliability. That means... Are you going to go off on the aardvark thing
again? I might have to leave. I think I will.
That means somebody you can trust. Somebody who is here for you today and will be here for you tomorrow. That was Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. It's a lender you can trust. As you read the papers, you'll read, as you see in the paper, story after story about mortgage lenders. In fact, I think it was... I think it was 2 big ones that went out of business this past week. They're dropping like flies. And like the beginning of the spot says, if you're going to do business with somebody, if you have questions, and I've had questions about my mortgage the year and a half after Rodney did it, and he's always got answers for me. You know, should I make changes? Should I refinance now? And he's always there to answer any questions. And you can call or you can visit. You can visit with him on the phone or the internet. It's not going to cost you anything. You go to his website, RodneyAnderson.com. What is it with you and the aardvark thing?
I don't know.
Somebody sent me a link to the and the aardvark cartoons.
No.
Yeah. Hold on. There it is.
And a person to whom we all look up to.
That's the ant. There's the aardvark sticking his nose in the ant hole.
What the hell? How do you do?
Go back out in the hall.
(1-800-EXPRESS) 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson.
Attention, this tax season. If you find yourself claiming a jack, queen, or king as a dependent.
Let's go, kids. Quit shuffling around and get back in the pack.
Doubling down on your deductions.
There is no doubt I'm going to take a hit on this.
Refusing to fill out any forms higher than 21.
I'm sorry, sir. You'll need to complete this form 1040. No!
Or itemizing according to suit.
Let's see. I'll just subtract clubs from diamonds here. Oh, heck. That ain't right.
You may need a special kind of tax relief. Choctaw Casino Tax Aid 2 Blackjack Tournament, where you could win your share of $120,000 in cash prizes. Play begins each week at Choctaw Casino locations in Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Choctaw Casino Tax Aid 2 Blackjack Tournament. Visit ChoctawCasinos.com for times and details.
Choctaw Casinos. Blackjack Adventure awaits.
Hey, TJ, have you tried Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner?
Yeah, of course. I've had it with you.
Oh, you haven't? I gotta tell you, it's pretty great. But don't take my word for it. Listen to these actual testimonials from real Sonic customers.
Ever since I started drinking vanilla Dr. Peppers and eating Sonic's all-white meat Jumbo Popcorn Chicken, I look at the world in a whole different way.
I already like Jumbo Popcorn Chicken. You don't have to...
Good question, TJ. But don't write them off just now. Listen to another.
I learned more from one piece of Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken than I did in 7 years of law school.
Well, he couldn't have studied very hard.
You're right, TJ. Just one more.
How do I know Jumbo Popcorn Chicken works? Easy. I just finished eating some.
I don't understand what that means. I already like Jumbo Popcorn Chicken.
I wouldn't call yourself pathetic. What do you say, buddy? Are you ready for some Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner?
Yes, but I didn't call myself pathetic.
That's the spirit, TJ. You will be like me one day.
Then I don't want the chicken.
Get some Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner tonight. Perfect for dipping and way too good to share. And only at Sonic can you try it with a vanilla Dr. Pepper, because Sonic is your ultimate drink stop.
In the winding course of history, there have been a few moments when men of courage have changed our world. Like the day an astronaut steeled his steely nerves and took one small step. Or today, yes, today, when you make history. Today's when you decide to buy a History Maker home. You step forth and purchase a new 3,000 square foot home for just over $119,000. You single-handedly end the days when your children share a room and your wife complains about small closets. With a new 3,000 square foot home for just over 119,000 buckaroos, you will go down in history as one heck of a father, one blue ribbon prize winning husband, and one very smooth operator indeed. Well played, sir.
Find out how to get your new 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000. Visit HistoryMaker.com. History Maker Homes. More home, less money.
Undoubtedly know that the Dallas Mavericks hot right now. What did you say, close? 17 in a row. No surprise, their official LASIK surgeon is Dr. Gary Tylock. He also does the Texas Rangers and is recently named, he's the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Stars. Just incredible. And these guys, you know how important their eyes are. Your eyes are important too. That's why you get the same service, and you don't have to be a major league baseball, football player either to be able to afford this. Prices start at $75 a month. Think of that, $2 a day. What do you spend $2 on a day? To throw away your glasses, throw away your contacts, be able to see perfectly every morning when you get up, and have the same LASIK vision and same great 20/20 vision some of the pro athletes in Dallas-Fort Worth. The most advanced, the safest LASIK in the world. Dr. Gary Tylock's got it. It's a custom view intro LASIK. He even teaches other doctors how to do this. Should tell you everything you need to know. If it doesn't, come by the Tuesday night seminars. 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's the office number. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Give them a call. Come out tomorrow night. They can save you a bunch of money and explain how you can do this. Custom view intro lays, $75 a month. 1-800-NEW-EYES for Dr. Gary Tylock.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. It's $331.07. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. But for all of you VHS lovers...
Is that some new fetish?
No, Sybil. VHS tapes. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey, this is Michael Waltrip. And I'm Sammy Hagar. And we're here to tell you that when you stop by Napa today, you can register for a chance to ride in my number 55 Toyota.
So, Michael, what you're saying is, I could ride in 55!
Exactly.
Stop by any participating Napa Auto Parts store today and register for your chance to win a ride in the number 55 Napa Toyota. See store for official sweepstakes rules and complete details. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Napa. Get the good stuff.
Big news, comedy lovers. Tonight, Julia Louis-Dreyfus is back on CBS.
I can't sleep. I've got some hostility issues, but other than that, I am golden.
Don't miss one new full hour of Old Christine starting at 8, 7 Central. Then after TV's #1 comedy, 2.5 Men, CBS has done it again. Don't miss the brand new comedy hit, Rules of Engagement.
How are you going to tell Adam? Same way I always break bad news to him. Naked.
We've got new comedy just for you tonight, only on CBS.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don't read that email. It sounds gay.
It sounds gay.
Yeah, it does.
So the guy was there and liked the music? Hey, boss man. It's why? He was there yesterday. You heard it.
I understand.
He was in the paint crew.
I saw the email.
Let me read it. Why?
I want Chloe to see the Aardvark cartoon again. Why does this get you twisted?
You see, when you get something going, it's just out of the park, and then you expound on it. Because it all started with just that day that you were talking to Hawkeye.
About
Rebecca.
Yeah.
And you just made that side comment. I bet there's no ants in your studio.
Now, had you seen these Ant the Aardvark cartoons before?
Yeah, but back then, I used to watch it, but now it adds a whole new element to it.
You see these when you were a kid?
I've never seen these now.
Really? They would run Saturday mornings in between Pink Panther cartoons.
Never saw them. And they're all on YouTube now?
I guess they are. John Biner. You know who that is? Comedian?
I've heard the name. Probably know.
Impressionist. He does all the voices in this.
Okay. Let me hear it.
You want to hear some of
Yeah,
it?
I do.
All right, well, this needs a setup.
Oh, okay. All right.
The ants are having a convention.
Of course they are.
So the aardvark sticks his nose down the ant hole.
Mm-hmm.
So all you see is like the couple inches of his nose right over the big ant convention.
Okay.
Okay.
All righty.
You ready?
Yes.
First person talking will be the ant.
Okay.
Here he goes.
Okay.
Accompanying me on this expedition. To an anteater like me, the only ant that would be worth $100 a plate would have to be a pretty big ant. I take great pride in presenting the guest of honor, one whom we all respect, and a person to whom we all look up to. How do you do?
Yeah, that's good.
But if we were to watch it at home,
We would no. It's
you wouldn't get this kind of vibe out of it.
you might if you watched it at Close House.
Because right there,
Yes.
you just see the very tip of the aardvark nose. And the ants scatter like illegals. Like, see the clip again?
Yes, please.
I take great pride in presenting the guest of honor, one whom we all respect, and a person to whom we all look up to. How do you do?
You gonna need a couple minutes, bud?
It's hot in here.
Well, now I gotta see where the ants went.
Did they just scatter?
Yeah, but they had to go someplace.
Okay.
You're not curious?
Yes. I want to see where the ants went.
I take great pride in presenting the guest of honor, one whom we all respect, and a person to whom we all look up to. How do you do? How do you like that? I got nothing. Oh-ho! Boy, an anteater can bust up a party faster than a skunk in an air conditioner. Sorry.
One of them sounds like Dean Martin.
Yeah, it did.
The anteater sounds like Jackie Mason.
Yeah, but it's the same guy doing all the voices. Dan brought up an interesting point.
Okay.
You got the aardvark.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a Jew.
Yes. God.
We didn't draw the cartoon.
No.
Trust me, I'm not the first person to think of that parallel.
Yeah. They used to sneak all kinds of crap into cartoons when we were kids.
Yes.
You got the whole Sid Marty Krofft.
Oh. Yeah, puffin stuff.
Lidsville.
Yeah.
What else was in there? It was
God.
I mean, those guys had to just they on some type of LSD drip.
Yeah, and totally thought and laughed because they got it by all the sensors.
Magic flute.
Yeah, you
Magic
got that
flute.
Billy. Was that his name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy and the match. The talking flute.
Mm-hmm.
What about the mushrooms?
Oh, there's mushrooms everywhere. That's a drug reference as well.
Oh, I forgot about that.
HR puffin stuff. Who's your friend when things get rough?
Thanks.
Eat and run, but
I don't think I ever saw him catch the ant. Maybe this was the last episode. Kind of like The Fugitive.
Right.
Except they don't eat the one-armed man.
This one ran right into his nose.
Yeah?
oh, I think I put my little bitty foot in the wrong mouth. I better get a little light on the subject.
All right, I had enough. Do you have something new, Dan?
No, it's just giggling when he sticks his snout in the hole. How
Yeah.
you do?
All right, last time.
If you'll kindly give me your attention, accompanying me on this auspicious...
To an anteater like me, the only end that would be worth $100 a plate would have to be a pretty big end.
I take great pride in presenting the guest of honor, one whom we all respect, and a person to whom we all look up to.
How do you do?
How many of us in here?
6. 6.
Collective higher education of, I'm sure, a good 8-9 years.
Absolutely.
And this is all it takes to make us laugh?
We have very broad horizons is what we enjoy.
Don't.
Turn it off.
Close that browser. You ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
Oh, I didn't get around to my song.
Don't do this. Let this one go for now.
Let's see if I can get far enough. All right, straight up 4 o'clock at KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Line 4. 3. Yes, Tom.
You gotta finish it to see how the ant gets away.
What?
You gotta finish the clip and see the ant get away.
All right. How do I let this happen?
What? Having fun. We're watching the anteater.
It's not bad enough. I flip on the TV audio in here from time to time and we watch the news or car chases.
Everybody
I got 25, 27 years of broadcast experience. Yes. I went to college for a while for training.
Right.
I got a major market afternoon drive show.
Number 1.
I'm watching cartoons.
And the listeners are calling up telling you, turn it back on.
Let me jump back up to... Oh, no.
What?
I just saw how it ends. All right. Okay. Now the ant's got a match.
He's inside the mouth, right in the nose, whatever.
And why would an ant have a match?
Well,
I don't believe they let him smoke on TV.
Why is that sign so big at the beginning of the mound?
Oh, he's got a sign in his mouth. I didn't notice that. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's got at the beginning of the clip.
Oh, I know, but isn't that a sign in the back of the aardvark's mouth?
Yeah.
The hell?
I don't know. Anyway, now the match is burning inside the aardvark's mouth.
All right. What's on that?
Oh, there's a sign. I wonder what it says.
See, even I know I need to stop at this point.
You won't.
Oh, there's a sign.
There's a sign. Let me see what it says.
Oh, there's a sign. I wonder what it says.
To the thorax, slippery when wet.
Say, this is quite a place.
He's stoned.
Yeah, he does sound stoned.
He's reaching for the match.
So now he's falling into the aardvark's stomach.
Yes.
All these funny things.
Did you ever have heartburn? Well, I got it all over.
All right. So he sucks a pond dry and the ant comes out his ear. You happy?
It's after the eyeballs fill up with water.
Yeah.
Well, that's how he got to the ear.
Uh-huh. Man, I better run for cover. You're covered.
I didn't know there were 2 aardvarks.
I didn't either.
You're going to quit there?
With the second hard part?
Well, the end is in peril.
You're going to leave us hanging.
Huh?
You're leave us hanging.
That's cliffhanger. Start your own campaign. Get bumper stickers. I ate the ant.
Why are you so fat?
What? Oh, God.
What? Bart, why are you so fat? He never eats ants. I'm done.
Thank you. All right, 4:04. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by Dave & Buster's, where you can join me on Thursday from 11:30 to 1:30. That's the Dave & Buster's at 35 and Walnut Hill in Dallas. Monday, March 12th, 2007. Birthdays today. Daryl Strawberry's 45. Steve Harris, is 51. That's Iron Maiden's bassist. Ron Jeremy's 54. James Taylor is 59. Liza Minnelli, 61. Al Jarreau, 67. And Barbara Feldon turned 75. At least one person has died and 12 people are injured in a massive overnight apartment fire that has left hundreds of people homeless. The 7-alarm fire damaged or destroyed as many as 150 units in the 3-story Harvey's Racket Club apartments about a mile southeast of Love Field.
Will you pay attention to the story?
The American
It's
Red...
a fire. Why are we leading with a fire? I'd rather see the anteater.
You don't care that a bunch of people lost their homes?
Yeah,
and I think people died in this
actually,
one.
one person did die.
At least one, yes.
Very serious.
The American Red Cross estimates about 300 tenants were forced to seek emergency shelter at a nearby recreation center after fleeing the fire.
I think that turned into a 7-alarm.
Yeah, that's what it said, 7.
Oh, yeah, there were firefighters that said they'd never seen a 7.
Just the footage is just unbelievable. And
I saw the aftermath today. There ain't nothing left.
They said it was burning a half hour before some of the people even knew.
Yeah, and they have smoke detectors. So even Lieutenant Denzel said he was surprised that the 911 calls took so long to come in. Because, somebody's smoke detector went off someplace.
Yeah. They said people were jumping out the 3rd story and everything else. God.
Where was the complex again?
About a mile southeast of Love Field.
Okay. All right.
Okay, and also up on the TV screens as well, a large explosion has occurred at a digging site for a gas line near Weatherford in Parker County, and flames are shooting into the sky, and smoke can be seen for miles. More details are coming, but it's still burning.
It probably will for a while.
That'd be my guess.
All right.
Tickets to see the University of North Texas men's basketball team play the
I
University.
take great pride in presenting the guest of honor, one whom we all respect, and a person to whom we all look up to. How do you do?
Go ahead.
University of Memphis, Friday and round 1 of the NCAA tournament are selling out fast as hundreds of area alumni and fans plan to make the trip to New Orleans to see the team play. The NCAA allotted the Mean Green only 550 tickets for the event scheduled for 11:30 a.m. on Friday, and ticket agents expect those to be gone by tomorrow. Tickets.
Who was the coach today that was bitching that they didn't make it in? And he said there was no reason, no logic behind it.
I think it was Syracuse's coach, but I'm not.
Didn't they win like 4 years ago, whoever it was?
I haven't. I don't know.
Did you see it, Dan?
No, but if you're talking, if Trey's talking about that, it'd be Jim Boeheim from Syracuse, and yes,
Yeah,
they did
okay.
win a few years ago, but I didn't see that report.
He wasn't happy about it.
Well, and every year when this happens, you're always going to have a handful of coaches, and especially one that's notable like he is. Every once in a while, there are going to be some snubs. It's just the way it boils down.
And they base these lists on, is it sports writers? Am I in the wrong sport right now?
No, it's a committee that it's called the selection committee, and it's sports writers. It's people they consider experts they seed these, and they bracket 64 teams, and they try to balance.
Is it not based on stats?
Some of it is.
Some of it's based on if you win your conference or if you win your conference tournament, then you're automatic. Then you get automatic bids. But then there's at-larges, and
I'm out.
Okay.
And then what?
Then they try to balance, who's of a smaller school that doesn't get a lot of media attention, but maybe is a really good team, and they try to balance those versus big schools that maybe they should be in. And it's people always get snubbed.
How do you do?
And this goes on for how long? The March Madness? Is that what we're in?
Yes. Then next 3 weeks.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Anyway, those tickets for the UNT game on Friday are $50 per day. In 2005, Americans set a record for the most cosmetic procedures in 1 year ever. Last year, Americans had almost 11.5 million cosmetic procedures. That's up from 1% in 2005 and 446% since 1997. The number includes cosmetic surgeries like, of course, breast implants or lipo, and non-surgical procedures like Botox or laser hair removal. Women had 92% of cosmetic procedures, more than 10.5 million total. Men actually had 5% fewer than last year in 2005. The number one cosmetic surgery for both genders, liposuction.
Hold on. What is it, Trey?
I'm watching you try to read the screen, and you looked truly perplexed.
I can't. What? Brad, what does line 2 say? Oh, hang on. Let me tell you what it says on the screen.
Okay.
Sam on line 2. The subject is, who was the Banana Splits ENIME?
Enemy. You'll get there in time. It took me two years.
I'm going, anime? and obviously... Sneagle or whatever his name was never got it in the ass, so it couldn't have been an enema. What'd you want, Sam?
Hey, boss. Try to remember who the Banana Splits arch enemy was. Remember the girl gangs that come dancing in all the time?
The what?
Remember the little gang of girls that would come dancing in all the time?
No.
The nemesis for the Banana Splits?
I don't remember that part.
Yeah, because you guys were talking about Saturday morning cartoons. I was thinking about the Banana Splits, and I remember there was a gang of girls that come in, and they dance a little bit, and they were always the Banana Splits arch enemies. I can't remember their name.
I spaced that one.
Me too.
All right, thanks. And don't line up the phones with a bunch of Saturday morning stuff. That's moronic.
How do you do?
Go ahead.
All right. So anyway, the number one cosmetic surgery for both men and women is liposuction. The number one non-surgical procedure for both, Botox.
Do you do Botox or Restylane now?
I think Toledo jabs me with both.
Yeah. How often do you go?
I don't know. Every 3 or 4 months.
And you had lipo. When was that? Your first time?
89.
89. Have they changed? Surely they've changed the procedure since. Safer, easier.
I don't know.
It had to hurt like hell. I remember seeing you when you came out and you were all bruised.
I don't remember.
If I remember it, how do you not remember it?
Because I was doped up.
Oh, well, that's true. Yeah, you looked like you've been in a car wreck.
Yeah, that only lasted a couple of weeks.
About like that, yeah.
I think it's supposed to be less invasive now. They still got to stick I forget what that tube is that they ram into your gut.
I've seen pictures.
The hell is that? I used to know the name. But I think it was whoever we had on. Did we ever have Dr. Schwartz on?
I think we had in a couple of years ago.
Oh, okay. Well, it was either him or Dr. Toledo that said there's a lot less blood loss. And obviously, if you got less blood loss and it's less invasive, then the recovery time's quicker.
Okay.
Why, you want some?
No.
Why not?
No. I just don't. I'd rather try to lose it the way, nature intended.
Well, I lost the 50 pounds and I couldn't get rid of some stuff.
You didn't need it then, you don't need it now.
I'm getting it now.
You don't need it then, you don't need it now. You weren't fat then.
So I was.
No, you really weren't. You'd already lost the weight.
It's huge.
God. You were huge. You lost 50 pounds. You weren't huge. Was it 50?
210 to 160, yeah.
You were, okay, 160. Yeah, you were a pig. Holy crap. How'd you live with yourself at 160?
I avoided mirrors.
I can't believe you ever looked at yourself and decided, let them jab something in me.
Twice.
Yeah.
First doctor screwed up.
Really?
Yeah, I went back in for the checkup. The before pictures look like the after ones. Well, how did this happen? He said, you gained some weight? No, I didn't gain any weight. It's only been like 6 weeks.
What did he say? I forgot.
He said he'd do it again. Like 40% off?
Wow. You punch him in the puss?
I went to another doctor, and he said it was a waste of $3,000.
Jesus. Would you do it again? Today?
Yeah.
Not that you need it.
Oh, I'm getting it done.
Why?
I'm getting an ass suck.
We've all seen it. You don't need it.
You haven't seen my ass.
Oh, God. We've seen everything. Repeatedly.
I'm still getting one. Right here at the very bottom.
What could you, after working out and everything else and losing all the weight, what could you possibly...
I'm almost 50.
Whoopee.
There are things that just collect that sometimes you got to have pros come in and dig it out. Like a house. Idiot.
No. And you don't need to be on Adipex or Phentermine either.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'll have to ask Carlos about that.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure he'll get it for you. That's the only way he stays in the band.
Talk to Toledo about getting my butt sucked.
Oh,
there's plenty of stuff for them to find in there. You stick that wand in there.
How do you do?
And the fat scatters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Scientists at the University of Gdansk in Poland studied hundreds of beauty contest winners, both male and female, to figure out what measurements make up the perfect body. And here's what they found. For a woman, the key is having a waist that's 1/3 smaller than the hips and about 3/4 as big as the chest.
Hang on, slow down. Waist that's, say again?
A waist that's 1/3 smaller than the hips.
Got it.
And about 3/4 as big as the chest.
Hips are bigger than the chest?
What it's saying here, yeah.
No, it says 3/4 of the chest.
Oh, yeah, 3/4, so it's a little bit narrower.
Oh, all right.
Perfect women also need longer legs and thinner thighs and calves than the average woman. For an example, perfect height, 5'9", with a body mass index of 20.85, which at 5'9", she could weigh as much as 141 pounds with that BMI. Waist to chest ratio is 75%, so if her chest is 36 inches, her waist should be 27. Leg to body ratio, also 75%, meaning her leg should be 3/4 as long as her body. Now, for a man, perfect men have to be tall and have legs that are the same length as the body. They also need to be muscular, so the body mass index is higher.
Well, hang on a second. You mean where do they count where your leg starts? Here or?
I mean, I would say.
Because technically, I guess your leg starts right at the top of your butt crack, because that's where your crack comes from. Your two legs coming together.
I don't think that they would probably measure it quite that high. I think they'd probably do it at the top, very top of the thigh where it meets
like
your
right
hip.
here.
Yeah,
right about where your pube bone starts.
Exactly. That'd be my guess.
So the upper torso is supposed to be, including the head, as long as the legs.
Yes. So it has to be balanced. Like I said, also need to be muscular, so the body mass index is higher, but those extra pounds need to be muscle. The perfect height is 6'2", with a BMI of 26.5, and at 6'2", that translates to about 206 pounds. The waist to chest ratio, the waist should be about the same size as the chest, but with the waist less than 20% smaller. Leg to body ratio is...
I'm getting confused.
Yeah. And then back to the leg to body ratio, 1-to-1, legs are same size as the torso, which makes men look more muscular. And according to a study at the Royal Brisbane and Women's Hospital Health Research Center, women are more than twice as likely to have a climax when they're by themselves than when they're with a man.
Thank God. Spread the word. Put that on the internet.
It already is. In the study, 55.2% of women say they hit their climax every time when they're alone. Only 25% say they get there every time when a man is involved.
And who did this study?
That is the Royal Brisbane and Women's Health Hospitals Research Center.
What have I been saying?
That they don't deserve one. That's why they don't get them.
If you can't get it naturally, then you don't deserve it. You have periods and you go through a week of cramps because you do deserve it.
No, they don't.
Did they get it?
Yes.
Okay. Nature wants them to have it.
Well, they haven't done anything to deserve it.
I believe biblically they did.
Well, biblically, but specifically.
Well, hang on a second. Either you believe all of the Bible or you don't, because you seem to pick and choose.
I'm saying a specific woman doesn't deserve it. Maybe you're saying women as a whole. Well, according to the Bible, yes. But specifically, it's kind of rude to go, you deserve it. You deserve to be in pain and bleed.
So now it's rude for me to quote the Bible.
You're not quoting the Bible. You're glad women are in pain. And they can't have orgasms.
Yeah.
Well, they can when they're alone, which means that's when they're relaxed.
Which means it's not natural. You had to do it unnaturally. Their G-spot isn't someplace you could hit naturally. No. You got to screw them with a walking cane. Curve side in.
I know. I don't know why that is.
Because they don't need to have an orgasm to reproduce. We do.
That part's true.
We deserve orgasms. That's why we get them. They get periods. And then when they turn into men at menopause, they stop having them. Because now they don't deserve them anymore. Thank you.
As sick as that is, it makes sense when you say it that way.
That's the way it plays out.
And when they hit menopause, they also grow hair.
So we know that they've gone bad and don't eat them. Nature puts fuzz and hair on things that have gone bad. That's the way nature protects us. So, as a species, you don't waste time screwing something with hair on it. Because we know they're not productive. Their eggs gone bad.
Thank you.
Did you not go to a good college?
I went to a college, a real good one.
Well, why is it you don't seem to be hip on any of this?
They don't teach that in college. That's Martin 101.
That's common sense.
It's never taught that way. When you lay it out, it does make sense. That God makes hair grow on them, so we won't mess with them.
Hair grows on them. They start to look like men, so we're not attracted to them.
But it seems to be God would have made orgasms easier for them because that way they want to have sex and that way we procreate and we have kids. Why do they make it difficult?
To have an orgasm?
Yeah, for women.
How many times have you heard women say, and they say this, we're not even throwing this one out, I don't have to have an orgasm. They get more out of the event than actually having an orgasm. And they've said that.
I know.
And that's not my fault they said it, but now that we know, boo-boo. I'm not digging around for it. You told me before. You enjoy the warmth and the close and the flesh together, and if you don't have an orgasm, you still have a big time.
I've heard them say that. I think they said that to I can't even say the word.
Work on it.
To keep us from hurting our feelings. Keep them from hurting our feelings.
How's it going to hurt my feelings? I blew. Not my fault you can't do it.
Some guys really care if their woman is enjoying themselves.
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
If it was impossible for Joy to have an orgasm, would you stop having sex with her?
No.
Why is that? Seems a little narcissistic.
If she's impossible, but if it is possible, then I want to work and try to help her achieve
But
that.
you'd still have the sex with her?
Well, of course.
Okay.
I need to get mine.
All right.
She can get hers.
And that's the way God wants it.
Thank you, Reverend.
I don't know what women were like back in biblical times, but they must have been a bunch of bitches.
I think back then they didn't expect it. Back before the whole women's revolution, I don't think they
expect what? Orgasm?
Yeah, they don't expect good sex. I think our parents didn't.
What about your parents?
Don't. I don't think your mother probably expected to have good sex back in those days. You never heard about it. Wasn't no magazines about women in their spot. There weren't. There was no education. There was no, all came around kind of in the 60s, didn't it?
I don't know. How many brothers and sisters you got?
I have 2 sisters and a brother.
Yeah. Sounds like your daddy was busting a nut.
All right. God. Russell. Why would you say that? Nobody wants to think about that.
I do.
You want to think about your parents?
Yours.
Pumping. Oh. No.
Your daddy just pumping on
mama. No.
And they probably were into some type of foreplay.
No.
You're probably right. It had to start somewhere.
Yeah.
As freaky as he is, it had to come from somewhere.
Yeah. That's not something you just learn. And part of your freaky nature has got to be genetic.
Everybody stop. No. I don't want to hear it.
mommy getting tied up.
Ooh. All right. We don't want to go there, do we? It's funny when we're talking about Gavin's parents. Now it ain't funny no more.
Why is that?
Because it's just not.
Role play.
Yeah.
No.
I'll be the baker, and you'll be the customer. I'll come in and have some pie, and then blow in your oven.
My parents.
And that was groundbreaking in those days.
Yeah. God. You think your mom ever did that?
Stop. No. My mother never did anything like that. Say that word. Russ, that's nasty. Can we have some respect for the dead, please?
Well, when my parents are dead, then I'll do it. So you don't think I'm playing favorites? Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to push.
No.
Sorry, Daddy.
Never. Ever. Ever.
I think Trey's right. With all the weird crap that you're into, I'm sure there was some type of archaic swings and Iron Maidens hanging around in your dad's closet.
Nothing. I would have known. I was the kid. I was there. I would have known. Nothing.
Do you think your kids, if we didn't have the show, do you think your kids would know about all your sexual toys?
No.
Because you don't show it to them.
No. God, quit it.
Oh, they snuck in Dad's closet and...
No. Closets. I mean, the area's locked. I'm sure they know now.
Well, that's what I said.
Yes.
If it weren't for the show, would they know? No, because you would keep things out of sight or locked up. I'm sure your parents did the same thing.
Please stop this. I'm getting sick to my stomach.
Get out the Iron Maiden and spit on me.
Can we do anything else?
I'm drawing a blank. How are we doing, Chloe?
Cool.
Do we need a break?
No.
You little ass.
We're cool. Wow.
For how long?
45 minutes.
Peace out.
I'm going to try this Aardvark song again. I'm push a button. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, there's a 43-year-old man in Sonneberg in eastern Germany, and, well, he and his wife were getting divorced and were arguing bitterly over their summer house. So he decided to solve the problem. He took a chainsaw and a forklift and literally cut the house in half, then lifted his half with the forklift and then drove it away.
How big of a house was it where he could drive it off of the forklift?
The story doesn't say. Because I asked the same thing. I was like, it sounds like something that would be like the size of a trailer or something.
Maybe they lived in a mobile home.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know if they have those in eastern Germany.
Little cabin.
But it's their summer home, so.
Well, is that what the prenup said?
No, I don't think they had one. They didn't mention it. It just said they were getting divorced, arguing over the summer house. He decided to solve the problem of who gets, the house. He cut the bitch in half and hauled his half off.
When you guys if by chance you and Amy get married and then you get divorced, will she get a Batmobile? Because you got two of them.
No. What kind of dildo question is that?
You got two of them.
I got two balls. I got two of a lot of things she ain't getting of. Where would that come from?
I just wondered what all she's going to get. Are you going to put anything in the prenup for her at all?
No.
She gets zero.
You get what you come with.
You got to give her something. She's going to get accustomed to the life with you.
I can't stand to look at Heather Mills now. Because now she's going to get $50 million.
At least.
No, that's what she agreed to.
Oh, did she? Oh.
Yeah. She asked for more, and I forget when McCartney made the offer, but they said she tentatively agreed to $50 million.
Not that it matters, but they're saying it really is going to weigh against her in Dancing with the Stars. People are already hating her.
Yeah, she'll be the first. How do they balance it? How much say is the judges and how much of the audience?
It's 50-50.
Oh, yeah, she'll be gone first week.
Absolutely.
Just the fact that she's holding him for ransom.
Because you can.
Well, you know what? It's again, it goes back to it's his fault. He didn't have a prenup.
Why would you do that with that much money? Why would anybody let him do it?
Trey brought it up last week. He was with Linda until she died, so he thought, well, you know what? I didn't get a divorce. The relationship didn't go bad. Obviously, I'm good at picking mates. This one will last me until I'm dead.
But surely there was someone around him that said...
And I'm sure he's big enough to, when he tells him to shut up, to do it.
Yeah.
So those people are right now going, shut up, big man.
McCartney.
Yeah. It's people.
Just the fact that she expects any portion of of his fortune. I don't care what you got used to. That was a bonus in your life. It's something you never would have had. You got more than 99% of the population. And instead of cherishing it, you want to jack him around for another $50 million. Actually, I don't know what she originally asked for. But she didn't seem happy with the 50.
Well, wasn't it $20,000 a week?
A day.
A day, yeah.
Oh.
$7.2 million a year.
And that would just go on forever.
I guess.
No end date to that. Jeez.
I still got to know what she was making before she met him.
I checked out a bio on her, and she was just supposedly an entrepreneur and a model.
Okay, so let's go high end. Couple $100,000.
I'd think that'd be fair.
Seems, yeah.
And somehow she's going to launch that into $50 million, and in her head she deserves it.
Yeah, enough lawyers get around you and tell you've got it coming, and legally she does.
And if you read one of the reasons people say they're getting divorces, she was tired of living in Paul McCartney's shadow. Felt like it was suffocating her.
Then you don't get the cash. Married to him long enough. Oh, look at the kind of shadow she casts.
Like a pirate.
All right.
Yeah, I wonder when she dances, is that going to get her a bird? Did you see if they're running a line on her leg coming off?
They have come out with a line.
They have not.
Yes, they have.
A real one.
A real odds.
Of her leg flying off.
Yeah.
She talked about it in the promo.
They do some...
well, it's funny to say.
They do some rigorous dancing.
Yeah.
Lifts, spins, twirls.
Yeah.
I think yes is plus 450 and the no is minus 800. So...
Well, if it comes off, they're going to reshoot the scene.
But you'll hear about it.
Along with the audience member suing who gets hit in the head with it.
Oh, I'm sure they'll stick some kind of bungee on it just in case.
I'm sure when it's on, it's secured. It just isn't just hanging. They're going to fly off like a helicopter blade.
Things come off under stress.
I mean, one-legged people you seen doing a tango.
Yeah.
You got a point.
Not only are you've got pressure going in different directions. You're slamming down on it. You're yanking up fast. Sooner or later, your stump's going to get sweaty, and that bitch is flying.
Would you like to have been in the meeting, the programming producer meeting? How about... All right, I'm just going to float this. How about Heather Mills? Oh, you're a sick... No, I'm serious. Think about it.
Does she make noise when she dances?
Oh, yeah. You know.
Plus the publicity. People think her legs come off.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we could rig it near the end of the second week. Put a little squib in there and blow it off.
All conspiracy theorists see a little puff of smoke. It blew that sucker off.
It just come off. Prosthetics don't explode and go flying. The visual's eating me up.
Yeah.
Go gadget leg.
We need a break. I'm going to try my song again. All right. I think after this, I'll be done with the What is her name?
Rebecca.
Rebecca Snout Slams. Obviously, I can't even get into the songs now because of Chloe. Go stand in the hall. Is the break already? Yeah, all right, it's already loaded. I can see him out there. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Davis Ford has the Ford F-150 on sale for $10,888. Yep, $10,888. If you really need an excuse to buy, blame it on Truck Month. Go to DonDavisAutoGroup.com for details.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase N.A. member FDIC.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes. B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
You're already doing business everywhere. Let's make it official. Introducing the new AT&T Unity Plan for small business. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. You're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes. I don't know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
that's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer, you knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Is juggling work, kids in your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hi, this is Daryl Ray.
And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true, lease with D&M."
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about her monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
You know what's weird? I just signed up for Progressive Car Insurance and saved an extra $50 because I did it online, but their website couldn't be simpler. Maybe if they had one of those sites where your wife ends up telling you to stop yelling at the computer, you're frightening the children, I'd be like, okay, Progressive, you totally owe me $50 for that ordeal. But no, you sign up, it's easy, you save $50.
Go to Progressive.com, sign up online and save an extra $50. Progressive, it's about you and it's about time.
Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Someday, you'll have more room for everything in your home.
To get that extra space, talk with a Wells Fargo banker about home equity financing today. You can use it for more room, your kids' education, or to consolidate bills. There's even a range of payment options to choose from. And you can get a relationship discount when you make automatic payments from your Wells Fargo checking account. Seize your someday. Call, click, or stop by and talk with your banker about a home equity account today. Wells Fargo, the next stage. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Doug Rich has it all. A fancy car, a multi-million-dollar home, and a beautiful wife. Too bad Doug Rich is dead.
We can do this. People do it all the time.
They move into dead people's houses, steal all their stuff, and pretend to be them.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Tonight at 9, an FX series premiere.
Think of the life we can have. Think of the kids.
One family is about to turn the perfect lie into the perfect life.
It's not real.
We can make it real.
The Hartford Courant calls The Riches the best new show on TV, and Newsweek declares it will win you over in no time.
We gotta find $8,000 a month for this new life. And by we, I mean you.
The Denver Post raves. Eddie Izzard is phenomenal, and Minnie Driver is a wonder.
People really live like this, huh?
We really live like this.
The Riches series premiere tonight at 9, only on FX. Presented by Grindhouse from Dimension Films.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich, and guess what? It's a chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get some flavor in your life with McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles. At participating McDonald's.
And now with a look at traffic, here's Bill from the Skycopter.
Thanks, Sheila. Wow, I am looking at this really attractive girl stuck in traffic. She's looking up. She's waving at me. This is so cool.
Get back to your senses with McDonald's all-new Honey Mustard Snack Wrap. The snack wrap you love now comes grilled to perfection with tender all-white chicken breast meat wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29.
Bill, you can't hit on girls from the Skycopter.
Oh, big traffic thing. Big traffic. Gotta call you back.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
NASCAR, now heard in HD.
HD radio.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM Live 105.3.
Go, go, go with a smile.
What is it? He's talking about the movie 300 that he saw.
And all the Iranian government they don't like the movie because they think it makes them look bad.
How come all of a sudden they're worried about the PR?
That's sort of what I was telling JD. It's
because they want to point at Hollywood and say Bush is controlling this and he's trying to make us look bad.
What, Chloe?
Yeah, all the Spartans die at the end.
Yeah.
Ooh, groundbreaking.
What do you mean?
We knew that.
How'd you know that?
It's part of the plot line of the movie.
It's in the history books.
Oh.
Don't tell him about Titanic. He ain't seen it.
I actually ran into a guy yesterday. I was started talking about the movie. He hadn't seen it, and he was like, "Well, don't tell me the ending." How do you not know the ending? And he claimed to be a History Channel buff. They all die. They didn't just randomly pick the year 480 BC and say, "Let's just throw a dart at the timeline, pick that year." No, but anyway, the Iranians are ticked off because they think it's a political movie done by the Bush administration. Then they told Hollywood to make it in order to make them look bad, despite the fact that it actually happened, and the fact that the movie 300 is based on the 300 graphic novel or comic book. That was an adaptation, artistic license.
I don't care. Why is this such a big movie? Everybody at the gym on Saturday.
It's good.
We're talking about it. Obviously, because you got the meatheads in the movie.
Sure, you get guys that work out and do the 300. Dan did it. You didn't do it all of it.
I attempted it. I was just like a test.
Now Dan's trying to get me to do it with him.
You should
do it. Or do as much of it as you can.
Well, then you do as much as you can.
I've already done it. I'm standing here doing it.
I think you got to get at least 12.
I can't do one pull-up.
Yeah, I think you probably do one.
I probably couldn't. It would scare me anyway for my shoulders without
Why?
them being stronger. I'd want a little bit more.
You afraid Boxcar didn't do a good job?
No, he did a great job. I would.
Well, then you shouldn't have any problems.
I would rather do regular weights first before I start yanking on them.
Okay.
No, the jumping up and down in the box, I could do that.
I'm not doing any of it. It all sounds irritating.
Well,
it is.
What is it, Trey?
JD would hurt himself jumping up and down on a box.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hold on. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gail for traffic for you.
Think about maybe typing it in someplace. Give me the heads up. Wave. Send up a flare. Big meaty one. Okay, thanks. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
CNN Headline News, your sponsor. Southbound 35, Simmons has been a mess this afternoon. Southbound 35 past the Loop 12 Walton Walker split. The two right lanes have been blocked for quite a while, and it's backed up to LBJ. On northbound 35 Simmons at Market Center Boulevard, the three right lanes are blocked. Traffic backed up into the Mixmaster, and in the backup at Market Center, there's a disabled car in the right lane. In Fort Worth on westbound 183 at 360, there's a wreck in the right-hand lane. On I-35 northbound, the South Freeway in Fort Worth at Rippey, there's a wreck off to the shoulder, but it's slow from Felix. There was a fuel spill with that one. And in Parker County, FM 730 at Pearson Ranch closed because of that massive gas line rupture. It's not really affecting traffic, but in case you're wondering about what looks like hell poking through a hole in the ground, that's a gas line that just kind of blew up, and it's 2 miles north of Lake Weatherford. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 57 for the low tonight. Maybe some more storms coming in. 72 tomorrow. We have 73 now at Live 105.3.
What were we in the middle of?
The 300 workout and are pissed off Iranians.
Why would they think that we care?
I don't know. They just seem to think that maybe we would. Or maybe if they have nothing else, maybe
we already think the place is a breeding ground for terrorists. Why would this change anything?
I don't think it would necessarily be meant to change our minds as much as maybe the rest of the world.
Most people don't even remember that they're Persian anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Who is?
The Iranians.
When that happened?
4,000 years ago.
Well, it's not like I know anybody over there. What about Iraq? What are they?
They're Middle Eastern, Arab. That's the great irony of Iran meddling in Iraq and the Middle East is they really don't care. It's not their descent or bloodline.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Did you want the story from the government from Iran?
What do they say?
They're saying on Monday, Iran strongly condemned the U.S. film company Warner Brothers over the allegedly anti-Iranian blockbuster film 300. Iran's called foul over what it calls deviation of history, but also because the Persians in the film are shown as, quote, ugly and violent creatures rather than human beings. The state-run network also linked the film to ongoing political differences between Washington and Tehran, such as the nuclear dispute. The film critics further said that after Germans, Japanese, and Russians and Arabs, Iranians seem to be the new villain in Hollywood productions. A large number of Iranians abroad have already started a worldwide email campaign to send protest missives to Warner Brothers.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Movie took in $370 million over the weekend. It's always scary when someone tells you that they...
Well, what was number two?
Number two was that Wild Hogs movie. They made $28 million, and their grand total is $77.4. That's in its second week.
Have you seen that, Chloe?
Wild Hogs? No, I didn't notice that.
Looked like it was going to be a stereotypical buddy movie.
Sure. Yeah.
I didn't think it would make dick the first week. First week it made, what, 30?
Actually, it might have been closer to 40.
What's their total for 2 weeks?
77.4, and this weekend it was 28.
Oh. So almost 50.
It's a combo of the four guys being in it. There's not a whole lot out right now for kids and just family.
Number 3 was Disney's Bridge to Terabithia.
What is that?
It's one of those fantasy movies, I think. It was based on a book, maybe. And number 4 was Ghost Rider, $6.8 million, up to the grand total of $104 million in its fourth week.
That's Nicolas Cage?
Yeah.
How does that one play out, Chloe?
At the end, basically, he lives, and the devil lives, and everyone get to fight another day, pretty much.
Oh,
so
all right, good.
And then number 5, rounding out the top 5, Zodiac was 6.8 million with a total of 23.7 in its second.
What is that? Is that about the Zodiac Killer?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, good.
All right, it's always scary when someone tells you that they love you. Here are 6 ways to get out of telling someone that you love them back. Number 1,
don't.
Well, it's an awkward moment if somebody says, I love you.
Uh-huh.
And it's quiet and peaceful and you've had a wonderful evening together. What do?
Are you trying to break the silence?
Yeah, I'm just looking at you and I say,
don't!
I love
and
you.
that means to shut up. That doesn't mean I'm going along with the bed. You fart?
Yes.
Man. Man.
I don't have any spray. So
why would you fart? It's funny when I fart. It's an old man.
But it's a spray! Because I do it on purpose.
Dan, you're closer. Here you go.
You don't know I didn't do it on purpose.
Quit it! Quit it! Jesus!
I'm gonna hose you down, old man.
All right, quit it.
All right. Shower in that crap.
Better than bathing in what's coming out of you.
Never.
Well, a freaking Lysol in here. All we're missing is a London cab. You don't tell them you love them if you don't love them. And don't say that to me again.
Why?
It's weirding me out.
I do love you. You're not spitting up. Quit it. Say it. You love me too. You know you do.
No.
Yeah, you do.
Nope.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-mm.
You do.
Quit it. If I have to, I'll shoot you.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
No, because you love me.
Yeah.
I'm going to come hug you.
Trey, if he gets around this console, you eat this one. Come get me.
Oh. Hold on. Somebody built something underneath there. I can't get through anymore.
You were going to come underneath the console?
Yeah.
Now, when you say you love me, you don't mean in a gay way, right?
No, of course
not. Well,
not.
don't come under the console at me.
I can't get around Trey to hug you. I'll get you during the break.
Hug Dan.
Okay.
There's really no need.
Come on. Come here, Dan. See? Didn't hurt him. Oh, quit being so homophobic.
I'm not. I just need time to prepare.
Yeah, you got to
For a hug?
Yeah, you got to get your Kegels working.
There was no attempted entry.
Anytime you hug me, everything I own contorts.
Why?
I
say it.
Say it. That'd be the easiest way to get me to do 25 pull-ups.
You can't even say you love somebody? You love me?
Stop it. I said it to you once right after Brumley died, and you laughed at me.
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
You insensitive dick.
Here we go. I wasn't expecting it.
You scarred him.
Didn't scar him.
Oh, God, it's weird, man.
Why?
I don't know.
You said it in God and everybody else.
I'm hiccuping up bowel. Quit it.
Not. So why'd you say it that day?
It was I had a bottle of vodka in my hand.
Oh, so you have to be drunk to say you love me.
If I yak, I'm holding you down.
Surely you say it to Amy.
Yeah.
Well, you've said it to me. Yes, you have. Well, you admitted it.
I didn't mean it.
Yes, you did.
Quit it. You're making my ass cramp. Because it doesn't know that you're kidding.
Yes, it does. I'm not ever trying to air you. Quit it. The squirming. Just look at me in the face and tell me. Why is that so hard for you?
Try shiv him.
Why is this so difficult?
Cut his throat.
Well, I love you.
Quit it. Or tell him you love him just to make him quit.
I'm not going to do it.
Well, you did it before.
I did it. It was right after somebody died. And we're out in his front yard drinking.
You meant it.
I meant nothing.
You most certainly did mean it. It wasn't funny. It wasn't on the radio. It wasn't for anybody else's amusement. You said it because you meant it.
All right. Keep going.
You did.
Just continue.
Say it.
Mm-mm. You can find yourself at the bottom of a hole rubbing lotion on your skin.
You love me. I know you do.
Did y'all hug afterwards?
No, he laughed at me and I left.
I didn't laugh at you. It was an awkward moment I didn't see coming. So
And that's hard for me to break down and do that. And then he laughs at me like a big dick.
I didn't laugh at you. I didn't go, ha, 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 ha. That's funny.
Hold on.
You call me for something?
Shut up, Brad. That's why I ain't saying it again.
I didn't have a big belly laugh at your expense. I just didn't see it coming. It was awkward laughter.
How could you not see it coming?
I didn't, because you've never said it.
Is this disturbing to anybody else?
Mm-hmm. Why is it disturbing? You did it.
I don't know.
You initiated it.
Oh.
It's a very and I had any idea, I would not have laughed, and I never meant to hurt your feelings.
Oh yeah, you did.
I did not.
It was funny to you.
Oh yeah, right. I went out of my way to hurt your feelings. I would never do that.
Self-centered big dick.
I'm not.
Sit down, Brad.
No intention of hurting your feelings, especially at that moment.
Dan, finish the news.
Okay. So the first way to get out of telling someone that you love them is to reply with a less committal remark. You don't want to make the person feel bad that you don't feel the same way. Respond with something nice like, I really care about you.
Quit rubbing your rear.
I can't unclench it.
Why does that ook you out so much? You've done it before. It's not like
if it wasn't gay to do it, I'd have you stick your finger in there and feel how tight it gets every time you say it.
I don't want to feel.
Is it just JD? If I said I love you, Russ, was it?
And why should it stop there?
Yeah.
Don't.
We should all profess.
Mm-mm.
I love you, Russ.
And you know Gavin will say it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dan news.
Number 2, lighten the atmosphere. This is preventative. If you feel that the person might be seconds away from telling you that they love you, crack a joke. It'll pretty much ruin the mood. Number 3, tell them something personal. They were just incredibly vulnerable with you. So while you don't want to respond with the phrase,
how does that get you out of it?
Tell them something personal about yourself in return. It'll detract from the
death of baby seal.
Hey. Ooh.
Yeah, that would diffuse that.
Now you share.
Used to like you.
Fair enough.
Number 4, cry. Even though
this is hang on. Is this for chicks or guys?
This is for. It doesn't specify, but
well, what's the source? Where'd you get it from? If it's Men's Health, obviously.
Actually, yeah, it's iVillage. But
I don't know what that is.
iVillage typically is skewed towards women, but the way it reads out, the way it's played, it could be either or.
Unisex.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, cry. If the desire is strong enough not to reply, you can muster up some tears. You need to think quickly, though, because you'll have to offer up a good excuse as to why you're actually crying. Number 5, call them on it. If it's too early in the relationship to be sharing these kinds of feelings, let them know. Number 6, and last, be straightforward. If you'd rather be honest than worry about hurting their feelings, then just tell them you don't feel the same way. It may, however, be pretty tough to recover from this.
30 years? Too early in the relationship for you to say it? 30 years?
I'm not saying it.
Say it. Just say it.
You're going to make me vomit.
You didn't vomit when you said it the first time.
That was in the moment.
Well, give me the opportunity.
Different parts of your life happen in the moment. If you go back and you retell it, nobody ever gets the same vibe out of it because they weren't there, and you got to put yourself back into that situation. And I can't do it. And if you don't stop, I'm going to cut your neck off.
You're not. No, you're not. But let's put us back in that street. It's dark. We've just total papered Al's house. He's just died.
Mm-hmm.
You and I are standing in the street.
Okay.
And we're both looking at the house. You weren't even looking at me.
All right.
And you just said it.
Okay.
Just say it.
How do you do?
No. And then I jumped in my truck and ran.
Yeah. Why didn't you just slap me with a board?
Give me the chance right now. Say it again, and I will
read the news.
I'll react differently.
21-year-old Mario Sims of Racine, Wisconsin, is an accused child molester. Last September, he was on house arrest, waiting for his trial on charges of child enticement and first-degree sexual assault of a child. About 3 weeks after he was placed on house arrest, he cut the electronic monitoring device off his ankle. The reason? He had been booked on Springer, and they sent a limo to his house to take him down to Chicago to tape the show. Now, the reason he was appearing, here's the official Springer description, quote, outrageous nuptials. Returning guest Mario is a proud father and is ready to marry his baby's mother, who's also his half-sister. Mario was quickly arrested again, and he's been in jail ever since. The episode of Springer aired last fall. Richard Jenny, a comedian, died Saturday morning.
I see in your eyes. It's okay. You don't have to say it.
You bring this up again.
What?
I'm going to light your ass up.
The fact that someone loves you makes you want to injure them?
Last chance.
If you must. I love you.
Trey.
Don't make Trey do your dirty work. Come over and do it.
I love you too.
You guys hold hands.
I don't know what the problem is.
Everybody's all in love. Let's just get our little circle jerk. Chloe, hit the lights. You guys hold hands.
Let's have a show hug. You know, they do that a lot. A lot of the shows actually have a prayer or a hug before. There you go.
Gavin, don't.
Let me get to JD to hug him.
Or go around that way.
Let's have a show hug.
Go ahead.
All of us. There you go. My buddy. See?
My boy.
Yeah. No problems.
Anyone else want one?
Real men don't have a problem with that. Let's all get together.
Mm-mm.
Garth Brooks used to before a show.
I think go hang with him. There ain't no hugs before the show. You tried that about a year ago. It didn't work out. Nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted to hug you before the show. Nobody likes that feeling of solidarity. In here, it's everybody for themselves.
That's not.
You come over here and I'm going to cook your ass.
I'm coming over. I'm not going to come while you're holding that. You wouldn't really hurt me.
You want to put it to a test?
Yeah. You let Trey tell Trey let me by.
Trey let him by.
Okay. You won't really hurt me. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
That looks like a rape hug.
Oh! I knew it. Oh! I knew it. Go with it. I mean, what are you holding your butt for?
I can't explain it.
I think if you clench any harder, you're going to swallow yourself.
And I can't turn loose of it, and I'm starting to hyperventilate. The only upside is there was no way anybody's getting in there.
No one tried to get in there. Just a hug. I knew you wouldn't hurt me.
I don't know what more sweet.
What?
I don't know what was more sweet. I don't know what was more sweet, the actual hug, or you taking the him like calling your bluff and you putting the taser down. That shows some sign of affection.
Knew it.
That you actually,
Of course he does. Loves me.
Yeah.
Don't do it to yourself.
No, I got this one coming.
Put it down. Don't. No. On the tongue. Thanks.
Go ahead, Dan. All right. How long before we get a break, Clay?
Now.
Are we behind?
Yes.
I don't want to mention this, but really your buns really have firmed up a lot since you've been working out.
No, there's just no need.
I haven't felt them in a long time.
All right, now I'm clenching.
Yeah.
Oh, dirty.
I didn't mean it sexual.
All right, hand me the taser. I'll slap him.
I didn't mean it sexual.
Here, cook him and don't stop until his eyes do that bug thing.
No. Put it away. Put it away. Get away from me!
God! Are you holding a blank gun?
Yes. God.
Janie fights like a girl.
She'd come over here and find out.
No offense.
I'm ready for my hug now. Come to me.
I ain't coming near you anymore.
All right. Can I get this Rebecca song a chance? Did they say anything about me this morning on KSCS?
I didn't hear, and I didn't get any emails.
Well, the morning that she did, I only got one.
Yeah.
And you, did you get any calls, Dan?
Yeah, like 2.
Yeah.
I think she's probably laid off, yeah.
Well, I haven't.
I know.
Nothing wrong with my hair.
No, I think she was referring to the old days when you had an afro.
Yeah. What about being an idiot?
Well, that's still true.
All right. Well, that's almost being racist. Something I can't change.
She didn't mean any harm by it.
I don't care. I'm still going to bag on her and her snout.
I know.
Quit it, Chloe. I spent half an hour writing this, so I can't, for you to keep me to quit it.
How do you do?
I didn't realize the song was going to be that obvious.
Well, yeah, we all got at least
the hook line.
Yeah, the hook.
All right. Try it again later.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Don't miss Freed's Home Furnishings 10th Sale Extravaganza, LBJ at Midway Road. Oy vey, we must be crazy selling fine furniture so cheap.
Freed's Furniture, you can afford your dreams.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
You're nowhere close to that foul ball heading for the bleachers. Who cares? You're going for it.
That ball's mine.
Hot dog vendors, old ladies, infants. You mow them over like a diesel-powered combine.
Yeah!
Ashamed of your souvenir fervor? Hardly. You scratch and gouge your way to the ball like a bloodthirsty Wolverine.
You're a feisty rodent.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. Bully of the Bleachers. Because why pay for a souvenir when you can fight for one?
Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
You read that?
Quit it. Did I read what?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I meant to get you before you turn the mic on. You're going to read that email that's attached to it. Your copy.
To the D&M copy?
Yeah.
Why?
I think sales is wanting an air check on that one.
Why?
Because they said they just really liked that email. So that the client wanted an air check of it.
No, I know why our sales department likes me to read the email, so they don't have to write any new copy for the client.
Actually, this week, I think they actually wrote like 2 different versions this week.
Let me see what they wrote. I recently got this email from a listener describing his experience at D&M. It's the same email that I read last week. They just transcribed it and stuck it in copy. You're going to do that? Send the David guy who sent me the email, send him $100 for writing your script.
Yeah, because usually for some places, and I'm not saying D&M does it, but like some places or whoever, it doesn't have to be a car dealership, will have you refer a customer like singular or whatever.
Yeah.
You get, you
get some cash.
Yeah.
I'm talking about our sales department giving the guy some money, not D&M.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right, I'll read it. And I get these all the time. The only reason I kept this one is the guy said it took years for him to finally pull his head out of his ass and decide to look into leasing a car. I've been talking about this for 7 years. I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out and lease a new car from D&M. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation with Brad, my salesman. He had me a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M and exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I had always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the D&M way. See you at the White Trash Party. So you decide whenever you're ready to start saving money. Here's the phone number. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
On St. Patrick's Day, whatever else you're up to, let me give you some good advice. If you really want to experience the luck of the Irish, you'll have to smell good. So before you go out and slip on your Kiss Me I'm Irish t-shirt, shower with new Irish Spring Body Wash. You can even try it for free if you head to the plaza outside the American Airlines Center on Wednesday, March 14th. Starting at 7 p.m. before and during the Mavericks game inside, visit the Irish Spring Green Team outside. A group of beautiful Irish lasses giving out free samples of Irish Spring Body Wash, t-shirts, and the News That Got guide to America's top Irish pubs while supplies last. There will even be music and a basketball challenge. That's from new Irish Spring Body Wash. All the freshness of Ireland bottled.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Free FM. Imagine your name at 200 miles per hour.
The Crown Royal number 26 car has an open spot just for you. Log on to 1053freefm.com. Click on the Crown Royal logo. Register to win. And get ready to have the fastest name in history. You'll get your John Hancock slapped right on the hood of Jamie McMurray's number 26 car for the Samsung 500 at Texas Motor Speedway in April. Must be 21 or older and a Texas resident. Crown Royal reminds you to be a champion, drink responsibly. And Free FM reminds you to listen responsibly to Live 105.3.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Doug Rich has it all. A fancy car, a multi-million-dollar home, and a beautiful wife. Too bad Doug Rich is dead.
We can do this. People do it all the time.
They move into dead people's houses, steal all their stuff, and pretend to be them.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Tonight at 9 in FX series premiere.
Think of the life we can have. Think of the kids.
One family is about to turn the perfect lie into the perfect life.
It's not real.
We can make it real.
The Hartford Courant calls The Riches the best new show on TV, and Newsweek declares it will win you over in no time.
We gotta find $8,000 a month for this new life. And by we, I mean you.
The Denver Post raves Eddie Izzard is phenomenal, and Minnie Driver is a wonder.
People really live like this, huh?
We really live like this.
The Riches series premiere tonight at 9, only on FX. Presented by Grindhouse from Dimension Films.
All right, when it's time, basically, you may think your house has some foundation issues. Why don't you have the guys from All Pro Foundation, Tony Cooper and them, come out, look at it, won't cost you anything. And if by chance you do have some foundation problems, now's the time to get on it because it could save you thousands of dollars down the road. Have them come out. Phone call is free. The inspection is free. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. It's All Pro Foundation. They've been around forever. A great, solid company. They did Gavin's house, and then he moved. And, of course, he had the independent engineer's report to show him because they come out beforehand. They scope the house out. They come out afterwards. That's a $500 value. You get that for free if you sign up for the repairs at the time of your free estimate. Also, All Pro has all the different peering methods. Not one, not two. Depends on your house, depends on your part of town even. They know all that. They've been here forever. They're Texas guys. They're actually University of North Texas alums, so they know this area. Call them, have them come out. It costs you nothing. And again, summer's going to come around. You're going to have those problems come back. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan, the Dish Direct man. His number's 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Steve, you're on Live 105.3.
Yeah, talk about the straw that broke the camel's back. What if that is the one thing that pushes this woman over the edge and she goes nuts, kills this guy, kills kids that she has that we don't know about? People are nuts these days. You can't get involved in
Oh, people have always been nuts. We just have the internet now.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
From March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center, you can see the hottest new cars, trucks, and SUVs at the Dallas Auto Show. Bigger and better than ever, the 2007 Dallas Auto Show will feature more than 40 manufacturers from A to V in over 500,000 square feet. It's the most amazing showroom imaginable. This year's auto show is your chance to see everything from all the latest hybrids to the hottest high-ends, including Ferrari and Spyker. If you're in the market for a new car, you can compare more than 700 vehicles. And for car enthusiasts, there's not a better place to satisfy your four-wheel fantasies. At just $11 per adult and free admission for children 12 and under, the Dallas Auto Show is the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2007 Dallas Auto Show, March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center. Discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by the Dallas Morning News, dallasnews.com, and cars.com. Visit dallasautoshow.com for more details. It's the station that you asked for, and we deliver. O&A
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Love Live. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Comedian Richard Jeni died Saturday morning at the age of 49 from a gunshot wound to the face. LAPD received.
Why would he pick that way?
You know, I first heard about it Saturday night, and that's the first thing I thought of. Like, of all the different ways to kill yourself, even with a gun, why in the face?
Well, maybe he shot himself in the forehead, and that's what they meant.
Yeah, maybe.
Or the mouth. They just don't want to say mouth.
Why, are you toning it down by saying he shot himself in the face?
Face just sounds less, I don't know,
Or it
graphic.
could have come up underneath and the bullet went through.
Yeah.
Oh, from the jaw straight up?
Where his girlfriend was supposedly in the apartment or house, whatever it was, making him breakfast, and he just went to the shower and popped himself.
Yeah, she was the one that actually called the police. LAPD received a frantic call from Jenny's girlfriend Saturday morning saying, quote, "My boyfriend just shot himself in the face." When police got to his home in West Hollywood, Jenny was still alive but in critical condition. He died after being taken to Cedars-Sinai Medical Center. Jamie Masada, the guy who owns the Laugh Factory, was a close friend of his. He said yesterday that, as he understands it, Richard Jenny's girlfriend was, like JD said, making him breakfast when he went into the shower and shot himself. Despite what you may have heard over the weekend, police have not officially ruled this a suicide. An autopsy is scheduled for today. Some reports say the results will be made public sometime this afternoon, but nothing new yet.
Has Gumby released Anna Nicole's autopsy yet?
No.
Nope. They want her laptop, I believe.
They have that now. Yeah. You have that story?
Yeah, I was trying to get to it here. Last week, medical examiner Dr. Joshua Perper announced he was delaying his report on the cause of Anna Nicole Smith's death while he reviewed new evidence from the cops investigating. Turns out this new evidence may be the contents of a diary Anna was keeping on her laptop. Now, if you remember Ford Shelley, he's the son-in-law of the guy who owned the mansion in the Bahamas where Anna and Howard Stern were living. Shelley told a reporter from the Inquirer that prior to her death, Anna told him she feared for her life. She then gave Shelley the password to her laptop and told him that if anything ever happened to her...
Who is Shelley?
He's the son-in-law of the guy who owned the mansion in the Bahamas where she was living.
Oh, okay.
She gave him the password and told him that if anything ever happened to her, he needed to get that computer.
Chuck, you only do that when the name Dr. Perper comes up.
And hand it over to the cops. Well, that's exactly what he did right after she died. You might remember that Ford Shelley went to her house and supposedly stole a bunch of stuff belonging to her. And of course, one of the things that he quote-unquote stole was this laptop. Then there's the issue of it being flown out of the Bahamas and turned over to the Seminole tribe, which is actually a sovereign nation, not subject to Florida law. So if there's anything incriminating on that computer, they want to make sure they follow all the appropriate laws in obtaining it so that it can't be dismissed on a technicality.
Every single solitary piece.
Perper. Nobody said Perper.
Piece of this.
Won't you learn the Gumby theme? Go ahead.
Every single solitary piece of this Anna Nicole show has got some kind of funky, let's sit down and write a sitcom twist. Oh, wait a minute. Now it has to go back to the Seminole Indian tribe, which is its own nation. So it's a whole nother set of rules.
Well, that could have been why all these different locations were chosen to begin with, because they knew if something was ever revealed that there were going to be issues to deal with. So you got the Hard Rock where she died. Right. You got the fact that they went to the Bahamas to have the kid.
Which is also screwy.
If you have the plot, then all the other things fall into place because you can see why they did what they did, if in fact she was murdered.
Do you think it was Stern behind the whole thing?
He looks like he's capable.
Well, yeah. And he wasn't in the room with her, but he was at the hotel.
Is his offer still out to, who's the other guy?
Burkhead. Yeah, Burkhead.
Burkhead. That he'll turn loose the baby for some parting gifts?
A boat and a house and some of the toys.
Yeah.
That I haven't heard said again since it first came out.
The last time I heard is that Burkhead had rejected that offer.
Wonder why. You get the kid. That's the key to the golden fleece thing.
Well, there's bad blood between them, so.
Well, if that's your only shot at getting the kid, well, they'll figure this out. And it's funny, all of this stems around somebody I couldn't give an F less about. Now it's the conspiracy that surrounds it that's interesting. She got nothing. Who farted?
That was mine. It's not stinky.
That's what I said before I got showered with the Lysol.
You're blowing air through a crap tube. It has to stink. It has to. It's God's way.
Now farts are biblical? Jesus, don't stink. Oh. All right. Spray him.
I'm just getting you back for the time you got me.
I didn't stink.
And why is it nobody in sales has thought over the past 4 or 5 years to get a sponsorship from Lysol?
Or Beano, for that matter.
Or how about, I don't know.
Like we'd use it.
Fair enough.
They can't figure out.
It's like taking a pill so you don't ejaculate.
They have that too.
What?
I forget the name of it.
Well, I don't want some. What is this?
The Heartbeat.
When did this come out?
I believe this month. Heartbeat magazine, just talking about just basically everything happening in hard rock and entertainment kind of stuff locally.
Doesn't have a date. It just says March 07. Did they ever slam anybody in this?
Oh yeah, they have a section on the back that's that like people that hooray for and people they're boo for, like a thumbs up, thumbs down type thing.
Because if they were going to slam anybody, seems like our band would be at the top.
Yeah, we'd be. Yes.
Oh, Dan.
Man. That stink.
Have you read this?
No, I haven't seen it.
Trash with Class by Andy Laudano.
I think so.
You know? Love him or hate him, there's no denying the success of 105.3 Free FM radio personality Russ Martin. Russ Martin is the #1 rated show in its slot, weekdays 3 to 7. The show's style of humor may not be for everyone, but you've got to admire his support for the brave men and women that put their lives on the line for all of us each and every day. Back in 2002, Martin started the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, a charity that benefits the families of police officers and firefighters who've fallen in the line of duty. The charity allows Martin to cut a check to the families as soon as tragedy happens, bypassing all the red tape that usually slows down. Well, I felt left out. Shut up. The concept. The same year, Martin started the Heroes Parade. Okay. In 2003, another annual event, the White Trash Party, was created as a way to raise money for the foundation. Started the White Trash Party back in 98.
Right.
The concert, hosted by Martin and members of the Russ Martin Show, has grown bigger each year and has taken a life of its own. The first year, Martin dressed in a purple...
Say it.
Was dressed in a purple pimp costume, was so intoxicated, although he swears someone spiked his drink, that after introducing headliners Loverboy, he stayed on stage playing the drunken air guitar throughout their set.
You did?
I don't believe I needed notarized.
Well,
put the pen, put the paper.
It was a lot of fun. You had a blast. We all had fun that night.
Some of us are having a better time afterwards, though.
Nobody knew you were so that trashed.
What? Well, I'm trying to... The 2004 party was headlined by Jackal and featured an appearance from the Reverend Russ Martin and his choir. This was also the year show member J.D. Ryan fell off the stage.
Ah, Jesus. He did not put that on there. Why you got to write that? So you got a picture of you kissing Mike Reno on the mouth?
No. There's a picture of me and Reno. That looks like that's from White Trash 05. You're finding out that Martin had learned to play AC/DC's Highway to Hell on a real guitar. What does that mean?
I think just the fact you've come that, not real guitar, just you've come far.
It says on a real guitar.
Well, I'm sure it's making reference
to the air guitar. Yeah. I don't like this guy.
Why?
What did Chuck say?
He said, I don't like him either. Why?
Real guitar. So, Highway to Hell on a real guitar. I'd have been playing on stage with local AC/DC tribute band Back in Black. Loverboy vocalist and longtime friend Mike Reno asked Russ to do the song with them at the 05 White Track. Yeah, okay. That's where that picture came from. This gave Martin the idea to start his own band featuring the cast of the Russ Martin Show, Back in Black's Mike Mroz. Is that the way you say his last name?
Mroz.
I heard him say it different one time, and I figured if it's his name.
Okay.
Well, I heard his wife say it Mroz once, though. No. But I guess, she could even screw it up.
We'll ask him.
Back in Black's Mike Mroz owns a rock school where he helped transform the radio show cast into what is now known as Russ Martin Show Experience, billed as the 2006 World Unity Tour because trash comes in all colors. Last year's was the biggest yet. Previous headliners Loverboy and Jackal co-headline. Back in Black opened. The Russ Martin Show Experience made their debut to close the show. After playing It's a Long Way to the Top, to a huge response, they became the only band in history to encore twice with the same song.
No reason to write that in there.
Well, then we did Highway to Hell twice.
Well, that's all we knew.
And how many songs on our set list this year?
We won't be playing them, but we have 32 all total.
In a course of a little over 12 months.
Yeah, you keep adding them.
To a huge response, the only band in history encored this twice the same song. Highway to Hell, they played that, the only other song they knew. Since then, the RMS Experience has learned enough songs to do entire shows and played benefits to raise money for both the foundation and Martin's other favorite charity, Operation Kindness and No Kill Animal Shelter. Half the fun of watching the band perform is the many costume changes in their sets. These have included program director Gavin Spittle, dressed as Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror, singing The Time Warp, rock and roll attorney Everett Newton dressed as Speed Racer with Mini Mach 5 around his waist while singing Cars, and Martin himself dressed as Elvis for an encore medley. While certainly not the world's greatest cover band, the RMS Experience is by far one of the most entertaining. The 2007 White Trash Party featuring Loverboy, The Feds, and... How long is the damn story? Where?
Right, go over to right between the two ads.
Oh, I see it. Feds and the RMS Experience will be at the Palladium on March 23rd, so put on your wife beaters, flannel shirts, and old holy blue jeans and come out for a fun show that raises money for a great cause. Okay. Well, they've always been cool to us. Like I said, if you're going to be in a heavy metal magazine,
yes,
you figured we'd be at the top of the whipping post.
You would think anybody that had any kind of serious aim at music would make fun of us.
Mm.
Even though the guy at the Palladium who was in the paint crew all weekend, he said he teared up when you did God Bless Texas. He was there this weekend. I didn't read it. I just said it. You said not to read it.
And I sent him a thank you email.
Oh, good. What'd you say?
Fag.
He's not a fag because he teared up.
Well, he mentioned that someplace in the email.
Yeah, he did. He goes, I feel like a pussy or a fag or something, but I choked up when you sang God Bless Texas. Sang it really good. Sang it like you meant it. Made me proud, boss. He also paints custom guitars and would do one for you.
Mm.
That's nice.
So I call him a fag.
Well, point is, he was there and heard it. Sounded good. I went out front and it sounded great.
Why would he tear up?
The Texas song, I guess.
What is it, Gavin? Oh, he's waving his arm. I thought he wanted something.
Yes. Right, yeah. Yeah, as early as possible.
What?
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
Well, you're eavesdropping.
Okay, what if this is about you?
Yeah, let's listen.
Yeah, I'm going to need as much time as possible and build it up. Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. All right, we'll touch base with you later. Thanks. Bye. Hello, it's Gavin.
Hey, how's it going, G?
Good.
He's fine. Listen, I was just wanting to know a couple of things.
Okay?
Whenever you try to please your girlfriend, do you get poked in the eye?
Did you get what in the eye?
Poked.
That's not even funny.
What are you doing?
Working. Quit calling me, people.
What's the matter?
Nothing. All's well.
Why are you terse?
I'm not terse. I'm very melancholy today.
Why is that?
No, I'm actually fine. Melancholy's not the word.
What word were you looking for?
I don't want to use this word.
What's the matter?
Nothing. I'm very happy. I'm happy. All's well.
Who were you on the phone with?
That was Texas Motor Speedway.
What are you doing with them?
I was just working on some details. Yeah. Good times.
Details for what?
We're doing a fan fest later on this year. So we're pretty excited about that.
Oh.
And just working out some details for the April race.
Okay.
So.
Were you happy with practice on Saturday, Sunday?
I was very happy. I thought it sounded really good, and I thought those sound guys did a really good job.
Yeah.
And I went out to the middle several times and listened, and it sounded great. Sounded great. Your song sounded really good.
Which one?
God Bless Texas.
You didn't like the other ones?
I like the other ones. The other ones I was on stage.
Oh, that's right.
So.
Why that one? Because JD got an email about the same thing.
I just think it sounds so cool. It just sounds cool, and that stage is so big, and it looked awesome.
Yeah, that stage is, I think it's bigger than one at Starplex.
That's exactly what I said to I know. I tried to strike up a conversation with Carlos when we were out there. I went, this stage is almost as big as it is at Starplex. He turns around and walks away from me. Little twit.
You're the one who didn't want him in the band.
I didn't want him in the band. I don't want to be responsible for his ass. Now he won't speak to me. I didn't want him in the... I wanted him in the band, and then I realized I'm going to be responsible for him, so I don't want him in the band no more.
So you wanted me to be... You
wanted
me to be responsible for him. Yeah. That's why you're the one that talked me into it. You went, well, there's nothing to worry about. Okay, well, if there's nothing to worry about, then every time he screws up, it's on you.
No, I got the crap from both worlds. I'm responsible for him, and he still won't speak to me. So either throw him out of the band or make me not responsible for him.
I can't.
You can't throw him out of the band? Why?
I can't.
Don't. Because why? Something pending?
No.
Well, what?
Something ongoing. Recurring.
I understand.
Monthly.
Throw him out for a couple of weeks till we get past White Trash Party.
No.
It's hard to perform when somebody won't speak to you, like a little 2-year-old. Turns his back on me when I walked up to him. Went out of his way to sound like crap during my songs.
When he's twisted, he is such a pissy bitch.
God, he really, really is. Get rid of him. Get him out of the band.
That's why he's not talking
Why'd
to
you
you.
listen to me the first time? You won't listen to me now.
You're very convincing.
I'm convincing you to get rid of him.
Can't. Your charisma overwhelmed me the first go-round. Prayed heavy on me. Now he's got to stay. Plus, we're a week and a half out. We got to have a bass player.
Oh, God almighty, why do you need a bass player? I've said it over and over and over. You don't need a bass player.
Chuck, why is it you need one?
It holds down the bottom. Well, we don't need one.
Thank you, Chuck.
He holds down the bottom of something. Nobody will tell me. But they said you got to have a bass player.
You don't need to have a bass player unless he happens to be a doctor.
The whole concept of the band to begin with was just to take people that are part of the show who can't play, learn to play.
Right.
And that's the novelty.
Okay.
And
his novelty's worn off.
No.
Yes.
He's the pinnacle.
The pinnacle?
He has to stay now. People expect it.
I don't think anybody expects a bass player. Nobody expects Venegas. And I sure don't want to be on stage with him.
What did he wig out and do at when we played it in Fort Worth?
Like, cut the strings up.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
He kept blowing a song, and Chuck gave him grief, and I gave him grief. He went and got wire cutters and cut his strings. So Chuck covered bass on keys for the rest of the set.
When was it he turned down all his knobs and then unplugged the wire and threw it on the floor? When was that? That was
at practice one day. Those are my favorites. He doesn't even look down at the guitar. He looks at you because you just got through bitching at him. He reaches down, still doesn't lose eye contact, turns down however many knobs he's got, still looking at you, turns it down, pulls the cord out, still not looking away, throws it out like that, and then walks off.
And you want him in the band. You got to have him. Got to have a bass. Got to have that bottom of something.
I don't know how I could live without him. Especially now.
I'll buy it for whatever you need on the black market. Get rid of him.
Buy what?
Whatever you need.
I need a bass player.
You don't need a bass player. You want drugs.
I need drugs more importantly, but I still need a bass player. I understand the concept now of having a bass player.
What is it?
I got no clue. But they can write script.
Yes.
If the bass player for Great White had been a doctor, they would have thrown him in the fire.
Throw him in the fire.
Who was the one person they lost in that fire?
Well, yes, they did, I believe, lose the bass player.
Yeah.
They didn't throw him in the fire.
Okay.
Some offering to the great fire gods. Here,
Maybe.
take somebody we don't need.
Maybe they needed something to walk out on.
We don't need a bass player either. We sure as hell don't need Carlos.
Got to. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. We heard Trey mention earlier about there being a betting line on Heather Mills' McCartney's leg flying off. Well, an online gambling site is taking bets on whether Heather Mills' artificial leg will fall off during her upcoming appearance on Dancing with the Stars. She lost her left leg below the knee in a traffic accident in '93. She was the first contestant on the ABC show to compete with an artificial limb. A week before Mills' March 19th debut, Antigua-based gaming site Bodog.com opened bets on whether her prosthetic leg would fly off during a dance routine and made No a heavy favorite. So the favorite said it will not fall off.
Well, hang on. Trey, is your bookie covering this?
Yeah. He'll take it.
Are his odds about the same as this website? I don't like gambling on websites because you got nobody to go after.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Because that's what I'm going to do. If a bookie don't pay me, I'm going after him.
Yeah.
Mills, a former model, has been upfront about her unique challenge by saying, quote, "It's very, very unlikely my leg's going to fly off, even though it would be quite funny to knock out one of the judges."
They're going to let that leg come off on purpose. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now it's shtick.
She went on to say, quote, "I'm hoping to show people that even with a prosthetic leg, you can dance."
Now just
or there'll be some near disaster with the leg bending or whatever as a taunt.
Now, I just think because of all the handicapped people she's up there for, I don't think they'll let anything happen to it. Because it'll look like, see, you're handicapped. You can't do anything like normal people.
I think if you can get up there and dance.
But you can't if it flies off.
Well, nobody said it's going to come off every time.
Once is enough. A flying leg is in one time. It's plenty.
I do $250.
Okay.
That it comes off.
Once. Okay.
Now, how do they describe as off? It slips out of place? Does it got to totally go flying out onto the floor without her?
I think it has to separate from her person.
Yeah, according to the Bodog site, they said, quote, "Mills' leg must fall off, not be purposely taken off during a dance routine for all yes wagers to be graded to win." So it has to be an obvious accident.
I don't know about that then. I see them weaseling out of this like they did the shooting a star out of the thing at the state fair.
Anything, yeah. Any part was still connected.
Sorry, it's still touching her. It snapped in two.
But the upper portion is still attached.
It came off.
No, it didn't. Sorry. Move on. Ring toss is next.
Hold it up to the light again.
I don't need to.
All right, I'll stick with 250.
Okay.
That it comes off. Find out what your bookie's definition of off is. My definition would be not usable.
No.
So if it slips out of place and she can't slip it back on, that's not usable. That's off. Otherwise, she'd wear it that way all the time. Well,
I'll check on it.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe? Line one. Yes, Matt.
Hey, I play bass.
What do you do for a living?
I am a courier. Actually, just now got finished doing the job. I've been playing for about 6 years.
No, thank you.
Why? You need a bass player.
I need a doctor, bass player.
You need a doctor. You don't need a bass player. Get rid of him. He'll still write you scripts if he's out of the band.
No, he won't.
Yes.
He stopped. No, he won't.
Please. Then I don't be responsible.
I wouldn't either.
Well, didn't...
Because he's a dick.
I know he is.
I can't help you. It's out of my hands.
It's not. It is your band. It is completely in your hands.
This plays out so well. JD talks me back. I couldn't have written this better. JD talks me into letting him back in. I let him back in. I make JD responsible, knowing that Carlos is going to stay a big dick throughout the entire performance.
That he's just pissed off at me is ridiculous.
So does JD have to spin the wheel again?
Yeah.
But what? Now?
Didn't he screw up Saturday?
Yeah, and Sunday.
He did it on purpose. He's doing it only on one song, only on my songs. That's clearly he's doing it on purpose.
It's a very difficult progression. Spin a wheel.
It's not a difficult progression. It's swinging.
Oh, that's right. He screwed up on swinging and achy breaky heart.
Yes.
Spin the wheel twice.
I'm not. No.
Actually, it'd be 4 times. Once for Saturday and then for Sunday.
He's doing it on purpose. That's not fair.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Okay, I'll let it go.
You're going to let it go? Go.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Last week, David Lee Roth said he would not attend tonight's Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony because they wouldn't let him perform a song on his own. But the Rock Hall would like you to know that Dave's claim is not true. On Saturday, Joel Perezman, who's the president and CEO of the Rock Hall, sent an email to the LA Times that read, quote, "The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is sorry that David Lee Roth will not attend this year's induction of Van Halen. We offered him opportunities to play and sing a Van Halen song of his choice with our house band, including his own guitar player or a song that Velvet Revolver, and he refused those opportunities. We made every...
Why would he do that?
A rep for Dave says that the Rock Hall is lying, and that the only offer they made was for him to join Velvet Revolver on stage in a performance of You Really Got Me. And Dave nixed that offer because You Really Got Me was originally recorded by the Kinks. And therefore not a true one.
What did he want to do?
I'm trying to remember what the story said last week. His claim was that he wanted to do it he wanted to perform a song.
Which one?
He didn't say.
Oh.
Jump.
Is that what it was?
Yep.
Well, why wouldn't they just have him do that?
I think the story I read is said that Velvet Revolver had already learned the Van Halen songs they were going to do, and they...
How hard is Jump? Isn't that mostly keys?
It's keyboard, but it's kind of involved.
Chuck, you play that? You ain't got no organ setting? Or what do they use for that? Synth?
Yes.
I'll keep reading while he digs around for it.
Yeah, it did say here, instead Dave wanted to perform Jump, but that was shot down because Velvet Revolver doesn't know that song, and they didn't have time to learn it.
They don't want it. Yeah, they do. They don't want to, because we could probably, especially with Mike on lead guitar, we could probably learn Jump by the White Trash Party.
2 weeks, yes.
Yeah.
They don't want to play with Dave.
Exactly. Professional musicians, like, they can't pick up that song in 2 weeks.
Yeah, you've got Slash and the guys from Gun. They could learn it.
that right?
Yeah.
Load the real bumper, Chloe. Yeah, see there? If that's a big portion of the song.
Yeah, the truck just picked it up.
Now, is Sammy still going to be there?
Yeah, Sammy Hagar and original bassist Michael Anthony will be the only two members of the band at the ceremony tonight on VH1.
Well, what other Van Halen songs is Velvet What's It going to do?
They're going to do Ain't Talking About Love from 78 and one from Sammy Hagar era, Runaround from
Well, how come they don't have him sing with them? Or has he declined as well? Why are they even going? And why are they in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? They're a bunch of pussies.
You know, I'm with you at this point. With as much trouble as the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame has had with this, at a certain point, I would just cut my losses and say, yeah, we changed our mind. Because if you were a true band that belonged in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, you should be able to show up at your induction ceremony like a group.
Set everything aside for a couple hours, go out there, do one song, just make them as much as you can with that moment, get your pictures, get inducted, and then go.
Separate ways. I like how Eddie checked into rehab. That's my favorite.
Unless it's some giant publicity stunt and they all show up tonight.
Oh, is it tonight?
Yeah, tonight on VH1.
What time?
8:30, so probably 7:30 our time. It's on VH1 Classic.
Do I get that?
I'm not sure if I do.
Yeah, you do.
How do you know?
Because you get about everything.
Oh.
That's channel 163 on yours.
Yeah, that would be a pretty good stunt.
Mm-hmm. But knowing their history, I'm sure they're not. But
this one isn't too fantastic to believe that couldn't have all fallen. The one thing that is too fantastic to believe is they can't just shut up for one night and do this. It's one of the biggest things I would guess bands would aspire to, and you can't.
A couple hours.
Because this ain't going to happen again.
No. This probably is really their last chance that anyone cares, and they could milk it and go on tour and create some hype.
I'll be damn impressed if it's a stunt. Because I didn't see that one. Normally, I smell those coming.
You're the first one to see it.
I think the reason why you wouldn't smell this one out as a stunt is because there would have to be some sort of conflict that you'd have to tune in tonight to find. Right now, as it is, no one's going to be there, so why would you watch? It would be a surprise after the fact. In which case, it doesn't help your ratings at all.
Well, yeah, it does, because they'll rerun this on VH1 over and over. This isn't a one-time broadcast.
Okay, well, you're right there.
Because, in fact, it makes more sense for cable. You get the initial first push, and then people are going to watch it the second go-round. You can even bill more with the advertisers, because now people are going to want to see what happened with Van Halen. It's true. There's your PR angle.
There you go. You got it.
You find the bumper? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Investing should be about them helping you make money, not the other way around. Talk to Chuck, Charles Schwab. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Nancy Grace on the case. Tonight, 7 and 9 Central on Headline News Prime.
What will you find at CarMax? Hundreds of used cars to choose from, all on one lot. But it's not just a lot of cars. It's over 30 major brands. Acura to Volkswagen. All types of cars from pickups to convertibles. Sports cars to SUVs. All at low, no-haggle prices. So you'll find the right car for you in one place. The used car or truck you want is at CarMax. Come to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on. Electrical systems that function properly. And an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Are you in the market to buy a house or refinance your current mortgage? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. You know, I'm out and about a lot, and I hear different things when I introduce myself to people. I hear the mortgage man. I hear RodneyAnderson.com. I hear nobody knows home loans better. Yes, I'm all of those. But what I want to be known for is I want to be known for your lender for life. The person that you can pick up the phone when you've went through a divorce, when you've went through some tough times, the lender that will hold your hand for years and years and years. That's me. That's Rodney Anderson. That's CTX Mortgage. My staff and I will specialize in putting together the right mortgage plan for you while minimizing cost. I'm a lender you can trust. No, I'm the lender you can trust. My number's easy. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to RodneyAnderson.com. That's RodneyAnderson.com.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Attention. This tax season, if you find yourself claiming a jack, queen, or king as a dependent.
Let's go, kids. Quit shuffling around and get back in the pack.
Doubling down on your deductions.
There is no doubt I'm going to take a hit on this.
Refusing to fill out any forms higher than 21.
I'm sorry, sir. You'll need to complete this form 1040. No!
Or itemizing according to suit.
Let's see. I'll just subtract clubs from diamonds here. Oh, heck. That ain't right.
You may need a special kind of tax relief. Choctaw Casino Tax Aid 2 Blackjack Tournament, where you could win your share of $120,000 in cash prizes. Play begins each week at Choctaw Casino locations in Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Choctaw Casino Tax Aid 2 Blackjack Tournament. Visit ChoctawCasinos.com for times and details.
Choctaw Casinos. Blackjack Adventure awaits.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Injury or death caused by a drunk driver is perhaps the most upsetting, really anger-provoking of all kinds of personal injury cases. The thought of a innocent victim suffering serious or fatal injury at the hands of some irresponsible idiot can evoke outrage among members of the community. Who's driving for you this weekend?
This weekend?
Now, well, hang on. When is St. Patrick's Day?
It is actually this Saturday, and it's the St. Patrick's Day parade.
You going to be in it?
Be on a float.
Whose float?
Actually, my roommate is we're making our own float to kind of promote the DJ company. So,
what's the float?
I forgot the theme because I haven't seen it yet. It was like actually all my roommates' idea. So it's just kind of like a shamrocks and something float. So
how do you get into the parade?
You pay an entry fee, you fill out an application, and I think that's pretty much it.
What does it cost?
If you're a non-member of the Greenville Avenue Association, it's $500.
And if you are?
But I think it's about half.
Yeah.
So.
But you always plan ahead.
Oh, absolutely. No.
For a driver.
My roommate's girlfriend. Actually, she's my roommate too. She's probably going to be driving me this weekend.
Okay. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS aggressively pursue claims against irresponsible drinkers and places that improperly serve them. St. Patrick's Day is this weekend, so don't go do something that you're going to be sorry for the rest of your life. If Chloe can plan ahead, you can finish the sentence. Also, any type of personal injury. If you're in a regular car wreck, obviously now you can't just swap insurance papers and a driver's license and just expect everything to be handled. You don't deal with car accidents all the time. Insurance companies do. So obviously you're going to need to even the score. The Frankels can do that. And they can also answer any questions you might have. That's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
No one knows horsepower like Dodge. And during National Truck Month, Dodge is giving you the power you need. Right now, with factory-to-dealer incentives, your participating dealer can offer a no extra charge Hemi V8 upgrade on our hardest working trucks, like the legendary Dodge Ram 1500 with a 5-star government frontal crash test rating, and Durango with best-in-class interior room. Or grab great deals on the rugged Dakota, the spacious Ram 2500 Mega Cab, and Ram 3500 with an available 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel with best-in-class low-end torque. Now during National Truck Month, get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Ram 1500, along with a no extra charge heavy upgrade on the longest-lasting, most durable family of full-size pickups, Dodge Ram. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to TexasTruckStop.com, home of America's hottest products. Star ratings are part of the government's SaferCar.gov program based on 2006 automotive news classification when properly equipped. Below 1,500 RPM, 3,000 to 5,000 depending on model, based on R.L. Polk & Company registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Excludes chassis cab.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
It took a while to introduce our Century Sundae ice cream. Fact is, we made it to celebrate our 100th anniversary. Homemade vanilla ice cream swirled with caramel and chocolate sauces, whipped topping, and maraschino cherries. One taste and you'll agree it was worth the wait.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Sack and Save food stores and all Quick Trip convenience stores.
Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Amazing cutting-edge technology. But service and installation are two areas where Star Power is so far ahead of the competition that there is no competition. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, Star Power is dedicated to your satisfaction. We've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. Star Power is the nationally recognized expert, featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro. We win awards because we treat people right. When the superstars of the NBA and NFL shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. We'll answer questions, demo the newest components, and help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, and more. Star Power. We do things that others can't. So get it done right the first time at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street.
Since Singular Wireless joined the new AT&T, there's something new for small business. Introducing the AT&T Unity Plan. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee, extra.
On St. Patrick's Day, whatever else you're up to, let me give you some good advice. If you really want to experience the luck of the Irish, you'll have to smell good. So before you go out and slip on your Kiss Me I'm Irish t-shirt, shower with new Irish Spring Body Wash. You can even try it for free if you head to the plaza outside the American Airlines Center on Wednesday, March 14th. Starting at 7 p.m. before and during the Mavericks game inside, visit the Irish Spring Green Team outside. A group of beautiful Irish lasses giving out free samples of Irish Spring Body Wash, t-shirts, and the new Zagat Guide to America's top Irish pubs while supplies last. There will even be music and a basketball challenge. That's from new Irish Spring Body Wash. All the freshness of Ireland bottled.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
During the Volvo 80th anniversary sales event, lease an 07 XC90 for $399 a month, 24 months. $34.19 due at signing, taxes, title, license fee extra. Visit your Dallas area Volvo retailer for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try read Dr. Thornton's notes. Okay. From last week and see if they're worth bringing up on the air. I can tell it's slanted at me and I don't feel like reading it. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. If we're to believe the latest rumors regarding Britney Spears' rehab adventure, then Britney is bulimic. British tabloids say Britney has confessed to her rehab counselors that for the last 9 years, she's regularly made herself vomit after meals in an effort to lose weight. She told them she stopped doing this during her 2 pregnancies, but other than that, she's been struggling with it ever since she was 16. Simon Cowell says celebrities like Britney Spears should not go to rehab. They should go to a third world country. He says, quote, "It's very fashionable to be in rehab. This whole thing is a total indulgence. Britney needs to get a grip. We've allowed these people to feel sorry for themselves. I don't know what's going on in Britney's head, but my attitude is I couldn't care less. I went to a deprived part of the world recently and saw a set of conditions that people live in that are beyond belief. It really opened my eyes." I would make it compulsory.
Okay, I got take on it. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gail for traffic for you.
No. Thank you. Cool. Y'all. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
HD Radio and Walmart. On the tollway northbound at Keller Springs, they just cleared a problem. Traffic's backed up to Forest Lane. On eastbound 635 at Miller Road, they got the left lane blocked. Well, Miller Royal. The left lane's blocked. You're backed up toward the High 5. On northbound 35 Simmons at Market Center Boulevard, they finally cleared that wreck from the 3 right-hand lanes, and it's backed up hardcore solid into the Mixmaster. On 75 Central, just the typical slow spots between downtown and the High 5. And everything else seems to have squared away. Had a couple in Fort Worth, but they're all gone now. That's a look at traffic on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, 57th, the low tonight. Maybe some more showers moving in. Should be 72 tomorrow. We have 72 now at Live 105.3.
All right, hold on, Dan. Mm-hmm. Anything in his notes?
Yeah, there's a couple things that are interesting.
Confrontational?
Yeah, he's taking you to task on some of the things you said.
All right.
Mainly this is regarding when he was here, Dan read a story about, I think it was 4 ways to stop a fight with your woman.
Yeah.
Okay. Yesterday, Dan read and you reacted to an article about how to stop a fight with your woman. Showing considerable acumen as well as disdain, you predicted...
That's where I stopped.
Disdain.
Acumen and disdain.
Yes.
I knew things weren't going to float my way. But I'm sure it's good information that we should all hear. You want something to drink?
I'm fine, thank you.
Dan?
I'm good.
Trey?
I'm good.
Well, I'm good. Sure.
Good. Thank you.
Check
Go ahead.
You predicted the most important of the 4 strategies proposed in the article. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Then you said some stuff about fertilizer, I can't remember. But as I pointed out, I think you missed the main point. You want to win the fight. Stopping the fight is a different thing and a better thing as far as relationships go.
That's why he can't go on trips without his wife.
He doesn't want to. He says he doesn't want to.
He's also intimated that he couldn't.
Yes.
He said it's not worth the grief getting there, going to the trip, the grief that's going to lead up to it, which means you got no control over your household.
You have a little too much control from time to time. If you can never say you're wrong, because there will be times you will be wrong.
Okay.
And you never admit it.
Have you never heard me say I was wrong about something? I admitted I was wrong about letting Carlos out of the band.
You ass. You ass.
And I did that on the air. It's not like something I kept to myself or hid behind a cloak.
You didn't admit you were wrong.
I let him back in the band.
That was to get you drugs and to get me in trouble.
Focus.
I'm totally focused.
Go ahead, Trey.
If you win and she loses, all you've got on your hands is a hurt and angry loser.
No. It sets the precedent for any arguments in the future.
That you're always right and she's always wrong.
Not necessarily, but you set a pattern and you'll stop wasting time on arguments that don't really matter.
If she feels the need to argue, obviously it matters to her, whatever it is.
Well, sometimes people just aren't as educated as others.
She's quite educated, I'm quite sure. And when she won't...
I'm not saying I'm talking about Amy.
Okay, well, if she wants
I'm talking about in general.
She wants... Okay, I'm talking about you guys.
Okay, go right ahead.
When she wants to argue about something, clearly she has a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And she should be able to...
And I put things into perspective for her. How things could be a lot worse.
Well... That's not solving the issue.
Anytime you can put things into perspective, and if what you're complaining about isn't anywhere bad as what it could be, then I think that's a very important part of the element.
And she should shut up.
If that's a conclusion you come to on your own. I'm just facilitating silence.
I have nothing to say to that.
Logic's a bitch, ain't it?
It's not logical.
Yeah, it is.
It's dictatorial.
Say it again.
You're a dictator in your home.
Sit down, Brad. Ain't talking about you.
You're a big dictator.
What? Yeah?
No.
It's not like I'm throwing out reasons and not backing it up. I'm telling you why you got to take a stance.
Well, things can always be worse, but if she has an issue, then she should be able to feel free to come to you and say, hey, I got a problem with that.
Then here's what you do before you have the argument.
Okay.
Once you've laid the groundwork.
Yes.
You weigh things out. All right, I'm going to go complain about this.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth everything that's going to happen to me afterwards if I bring this up? Or should I stop and put things in perspective in my head and realize what I'm having a problem with isn't that big of a deal, but it could be?
Okay. Does it work for both of you? Do you ever go off on something that's really not that big of a deal?
When I'm drunk?
Sober, drunk. Doesn't matter. Do you ever do it? Do you go off on something that's really not that big of a deal?
It's not that big of a deal, but
there's
it's
no
the
penalty for you.
No, none. But it's not that it is a big deal, but it's not because I try and catch things before they explode.
You threw her out because she bought yogurt one time.
And I told her many times why. I could see her coming home with something a lot more expensive that I had warned about in the past not to get. You start before it gets out of control.
Yogurt.
And I don't know what that would catapult into. Next thing you know, she's buying the yogurt with little crunchies on top. Crazy bitch.
So that gets her thrown out.
Oh, here's the other thing. I told her, I went, all right, you got till Sunday. Get all the alcohol out of the house. Because I'm not going to drink lead up to the white trash party.
Okay.
That'll help with the weight loss.
All right. And?
I gave her till the middle of the day on Sunday.
All right. Yesterday.
Yeah.
And?
There's a picture of, it looked like a Crystal Light in the fridge.
All right.
Mm-mm.
What is it?
Wine. She thought by hiding it in the picture that I wouldn't notice what was in there.
She's a smart girl. You got to give her that.
No, you're smart if you don't get caught.
Yeah. So she's not allowed to have any alcohol either.
Not in the house means not in the house.
But she lives there. She can't have, you're telling her she can't have something she wants to drink.
My house, no alcohol.
It's y'all's house.
No.
It's both of your home.
It's where she stays.
It's where she lives.
She stays there.
She lives there.
Okay.
Home is where the heart is.
Yeah.
Spin it.
Wow.
What is it, Chloe?
No, I should stop laughing. Never mind.
The Snickers kiss.
And you know what? JD's got some outstanding
I have
warrants.
nothing.
Give me the bar.
I didn't land on it.
Doesn't make any difference.
Yes,
it
does.
You got 3 or 4 from last week. We haven't done yet. So here's what we'll do.
No.
I'll make you this deal.
Okay,
Chuck,
Mom.
I'll need some game show music, please. Maybe something not as Polish. Something not as rural. I think he's just going. Anyway.
Yes.
What?
I don't know any games.
I'll erase. I believe you have, what does he have, 4? Mm-hmm. All 4 for the one Snickers kiss, as seen on the Super Bowl.
Oh, that makes it manly because it was on the Super Bowl?
Yeah. You and Trey will start at each end and stop right when you get to each other's lips.
No. Give me the sock up my ass.
I thought you were full of love.
Yeah. You don't actually kiss him. You just touch lips for a half second.
No.
Why?
No. You wouldn't even let me hug you an hour ago.
And
now you want me to put my lips on another man's lips?
You never kissed your dad on the mouth?
No. Kissed him, never on the mouth.
What about your mom? We already know about your sister.
Stop it. You do know nothing about my sister. Not my sister.
Who was the chick you screwed?
It was just a friend. It was the daughter of a woman my father was dating. We're not related. Any way, shape, or form.
Well, why'd you call her your sister?
She was never my sister. You said that.
I jumped to conclusions, don't I?
Yes.
Sorry. You ate the Snicker bar?
I'm on a diet.
Well, I'll cut it in half so you guys get to each other's mouth quicker.
No. Absolutely not.
What's the face, Dan?
Just Trey, you could jump in any time and help me out.
No, I deserve it. That was horrible.
Are you out of your mind? No.
How old is this bar?
Probably 4 days after Super Bowl.
Oh, so it's still good.
Like that matters.
It satisfies. Yes.
Shut up. Just shut up.
So what's it going to be?
Well, haven't you done anything wrong? Why don't you do it?
I do wrong stuff all the time.
Well, do it then. Do the Snickers.
Why? Because life is full of inequities.
God. No. What? What are you doing?
Nothing.
All right.
Let's give you some think about it time.
This is
Are you still thinking?
ridiculous. I'm thinking. This is absurd. Help me out here.
How do you do?
Worse every moment. Quit that noise. Why is it that Amy's in trouble for not taking alcohol out of your house and you're over here and you just, while you're talking about it, took a swig of Jack Daniels?
Where am I?
You're in the studio.
Okay.
Well, you said no alcohol.
In the house.
You're going to drink or you're not going to drink?
In the house.
So it's okay to drink up here?
A little bit.
Okay.
I'll go home. There'll be no alcohol.
Very good. Dan, news?
We're out.
Yes.
Piece of dog stuff.
Sorry. Caught us at a bad moment.
Do you have the rest of Dr. Thornton's email?
Yes, yes.
No, I'm sorry. I've become too lax on making sure that we finish up on the wheel. So, all four of the penalties that you drew last week for the one Snicker bar.
Are you... I'd say odd, but you're beyond odd. It's disgusting.
I'll cut
it's
it.
Homosexual. I don't want to cut it.
It's not homosexual.
Oh, God. Please, to put your lips on another man's lips. Trey, any time to help me out here.
I deserve it.
You fag! God. I see this. Don't wave the Snicker bar at me. Do you know what you're asking here? No. I don't know how those guys did it in the commercial.
I don't believe they actually touched lips that long.
Yeah, well, that long?
Dan, see if you can still find the commercial on YouTube or something.
You put a ween in your mouth, but it wasn't that long. It doesn't matter. It was there.
Lips and a ween are very dissimilar.
My point.
And if you have any confusion in there, we're about to change this punishment.
There's no confusion. I'm just saying.
All right, what about this? You've got an aversion to touching lips.
Yes.
All right, what if... Nah, you wouldn't like that either.
What?
Never mind. Are you going to ask me, then that's going to be the punishment.
No, I don't want to know.
So your lips will only touch as long as they did on the TV?
No. Even one moment is too...
You don't like Trey?
That was long. I just saw it. It's not a matter of liking someone. I like a lot of people. I don't smooch them. This is the whole room that whizzed out a while ago when I wanted to hug someone.
Yeah, I know. We've come around. Hang on, let me hit the timer. second and a half.
That's way too long. No. Do whatever else you want to me, but no.
So you'll have 3 ways with a chick and 2 guys.
Yes.
But you won't eat a Snicker bar out of Trey's mouth.
I don't kiss the guys.
What's the matter, Trey?
Oh, I'm going to vomit.
There you go. That's my buddy. He's coming around. Come to me, Trey.
Actually, I think that's what he's trying to avoid.
Help me out. Help us out.
How about what out?
Brother. Don't look at me. All right, he's going to be sick, and he's going to puke in my mouth. And then I'm going to puke, and then everyone's going to be puked on.
Well, you've been wanting to bond.
Why is this so funny to you, Dan?
Everyone yakking would make for fantastic radio.
Yeah.
Because then everyone driving on while listening will start yakking. There'll be massive pileups. National news.
You gonna eat the bar out of his mouth or not?
No.
All right. Well, then the other 4 penalties stand. And I think a few of them are wearing the scat hat full of fish bait, and I forget what the other one is.
You're making me sick. Okay.
Would it be easier for you to put your lips on his ass for a half second?
No. You mean just kiss a cheek?
Yes.
You know what? Strangely enough, that's almost easier than his lips.
Well, then let me stick this Snicker bar in his butt crack.
No.
And you eat it to his home.
No. Because there's no penalty for him in this case.
Oh. You don't think having a man eat a Snickers bar out of your butt has no penalty attached?
Not nearly as much as the one eating it.
Granted, there are different levels of humiliation.
Yes. One's pitching and one's catching, more or less.
No, I think Trey's serving.
Yeah.
I don't want to be served.
What's the matter, Trey?
I'm going to puke.
Yeah.
No, Trey, you're not thinking of the possibilities here. Oh, look at that. We have dual Snicker bars. Where'd that one come from?
When did Snickers put corn in?
Now you have a quandary. Which one shall I eat? You gonna do it or not?
Sure.
You gonna eat out of his butt?
No. We'll do it the way they did the mechanics did it.
All right.
If I'm going to suffer, so see.
Can't you just shock me, shoot me, gut me?
I thought you were into this.
No. Kill me.
Big man. What happened to the big man a minute ago? Let's go.
Here. Just gut me.
No. Give me the
shock me.
Give me the knife.
No, don't cut it in half.
Why?
Means I got to be closer to start off.
I figured I would speed up the process. You said you're on a diet. You don't want to eat a whole bar.
I'm going to puke it up anyway. What's the difference? Don't cut it in half.
You want the whole bar?
Yeah. I'm going to throw it up anyway. I'm going to spit it out.
There you go. It's open.
All right. You ready? Try. All right. All right.
All right.
What?
Got close.
Trey didn't even grab a hold of it yet.
I thought for a half second this was going to happen.
So did I.
Where's the candy bar?
It's right here.
We'll do it.
No! We got close.
You didn't get within a foot and a half of each other.
And Trey didn't even get to dibble on it.
Let me get a foot and a half from you, knowing I'm getting ready to kiss you. I'm coming over. You ready?
No.
Let's get a minute.
No, I just slow down.
I can't.
How about this?
Yes.
You put the bar in the end of your mouth, and both you guys just to eat the end off of it and be done with it.
Okay.
Because that's still nasty.
That's terrible.
That ain't nasty as kissing.
Make him take 2 bites.
Yeah.
They're not quite there, but they're damn close.
Who did I stab?
Hey, you just graduated into not making out with Trey. You should be thinking.
Whose dog did I rape? What did I do here?
You giving me ideas for the wheel. I'd shut up if I were you.
I just feel like I'm getting off like some 10 years in jail or this. Well, crap.
We got a break?
Yes.
Get a move on.
All right. I just take a bite.
2 bites.
You have 2 bites too.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? You're fine. All right, here we go. All right, I can't. Oh, how do I do this?
Put it in your mouth.
I got it. All right, I can't roll it.
Yeah, close your eyes.
What are you doing over there?
I gotta see this.
Oh my God! All right, you look, you watch.
Go ahead.
You help. Do it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Almost got there.
Take it. Take it. Just,
He's got some on his chin.
right on my chin.
Like Trey just like yanked it out of his mouth and spit it out.
No bad.
Trey's done it before.
Done what? Oh. So you're that big of a homophobe you can't get within 6 inches of a guy?
That ain't a homophobe. That's natural, normal weirdness. That's not hugging. That's mouth to mouth.
Your mouth's never touched.
When do you and I get to do like that? Come here.
I didn't do anything.
You think it's a homophobe to not want to do it? Come here.
I think I could stand 6 inches from somebody's face and not wet. No, don't.
All right.
Oh, now you got two of them.
Man, that.
You know what? Give me the bar. Give me the bar.
All right.
All right, now get away from me. I'm cutting off the back.
6 inches?
I said get away. Chloe, come here.
What?
Come here. There you are. Come here. I'll tell you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're a bigger man than me.
Now, what's the issue? Chloe, you feel queer?
All I saw was that nose coming at me. I couldn't get past it.
I understand. Now you can have empathy for Gavin. All right, we'll be back. Were you going to say something, Dan?
How do you do?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. The guys are there to talk to you anytime you need an attorney. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin with me right now. And Mark, I hear these spots and these commercials on TV and everywhere about debt reduction companies. And I'm like, is that legit, or is there something more than we don't really realize?
Now that there's so much debt out there in the world, and we're probably the highest debt load that individuals have in the country, we're seeing a lot of debt reduction companies, credit consolidation companies. They're promising miracles about wiping out all the debt, knocking payments down 50 to 60%. You need to be real careful about these companies. There's a lot of little things that they're hiding from you that you're not aware of. And the problem is when people are stressed out in debt, they will contact anybody they can to try to get out of debt. They need to contact an attorney. They need to call us. We need to give them options and explain how these companies really work so they don't get in this trap again.
All right, Mark, thank you. Talk to an attorney when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Doug Rich has it all. A fancy car, a multi-million-dollar home, and a beautiful wife. Too bad Doug Rich is dead.
We can do this. People do it all the time.
They move into dead people's houses, steal all their stuff, and pretend to be them.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Tonight at 9, an FX series premiere.
Think of the life we can have. Think of the kids.
One family is about to turn the perfect lie into the perfect life.
It's not real. We can make it real.
The Hartford Courant calls The Riches the best new show on TV, and Newsweek declares it will win you over in no time.
We gotta find $8,000 a month for this new life. And by we, I mean you.
The Denver Post raves Eddie Izzard is phenomenal, and Minnie Driver is a wonder.
People really live like this, huh? We really live like this.
The Riches series premiere tonight at 9, only on FX. Presented by Grindhouse from Dimension Films.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Chris Schneider with Texas Motor Speedway President Eddie Gossage, who's getting ready for a big race coming up in just over a month, the Samsung 500. Eddie, this thing's coming and coming fast now.
Yeah, it is. It's just right around the corner, Chris, and everybody's really worked hard around here. You'd think the race is this weekend, but the place looks spectacular. The weather's just perfect right now. It's race time to me. When the weather turns for the better, that means it's time to go racing here at Texas Motor Speedway.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, you were telling me last week that by far Dale Earnhardt Jr. is still the most popular driver these days. Why is that?
Well, a couple of things. One, he's got his own unique personality. He's just cool, hip. He's on the edge in his not just his racing style, but his lifestyle and the things he does and how he conducts himself. And I think fans identify with that. Plus, he would tell you he got the benefit of the carryover from his father's fans, and his father was number one. So the hottest property in the sport, so to speak. I'd like to think that that's what he needs to validate himself and to prove himself worthy of all those fans. And I think he could very well pull it all together before the season's out and get back up there at the top of the point standings and get in the chase and maybe have a shot at winning the title.
Yeah, now you've got a great racing weekend coming up. The Dallas Morning News qualifying day Friday, the O'Reilly 300 Busch race Saturday, Samsung 500 Nextel Cup race Sunday, April the 15th. That is coming fast. How can folks get tickets if they're looking for those?
Yeah, they can go to our box office, 817-215-8500. They'll be happy to fix them up. Or 24 hours a day, they can go to Ticketmaster.com or TexasMotorspeedway.com. Either one, 24 hours a day. You can get tickets on the websites, or you can call Ticketmaster 24 hours a day. So no reason not to come, no reason not to get tickets, and we'd sure love to have everybody.
Absolutely. That number again, 817-215-8500, 817-215-8500. Thank you, Eddie.
Appreciate it, Chris.
Your Dallas Mavericks, man, they are just smoking right now. And there's maybe no surprise that their official LASIK surgeon, the guy that messes with their eyes, the guy that lets them see the basket as good as they do, the official LASIK surgeon of the Mavericks, Dr. Gary Tylock, also the official LASIK surgeon of the Rangers, and just recently been named the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Stars. These are Major League Baseball, football, hockey players. These guys, they know how important your vision is, and they don't mess around. They do their research, too, and their teams do their research. Multi-million-dollar contracts on the line. They all go to Dr. Gary Tylock. He's actually been named the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas 3 years running, and that's by other doctors. He even teaches it to other doctors in medical school. That should tell you everything you need to know, but do your own research. It'll all come back to Dr. Gary Tylock, and you don't have to be a pro athlete to be able to afford it. That's the cool part. It starts prices at $75 a month, $2 a day more or less, for perfect vision. You'd get rid of your glasses, your readers, whatever, your contact lenses forever, and it's safe too. Custom View Intro LASIK is the absolute state-of-the-art, and they can explain it all to you on the Tuesday night seminar. Call them first, though, for directions, and they know how many folks are coming. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Do it today. Don't wait any longer. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
How do you improve upon a meat that is breaded, buttered, double fried, and dipped in blue cheese dressing? Remove the only part that doesn't contain fat.
Don't need no stick and bone.
Gone now is the race to eat the drumsticks first, leaving the wings for the other poor suckers.
Hands off my drummies.
Is it leg? Is it wing? Is it rear end? Now every chunk is as identical as it is indistinguishable.
Hope I'm not eating rear end.
So crack open a nice cold Bud Light Boneless Wing Mastermind, because we don't have a bone to pick with you.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Darryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code, or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JPMorgan Chase and a member FDIC.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
Bust it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What was issue number 1 on Scott's email?
That you don't want to win the fight, you want to stop the fight.
No, that means that leaves it unresolved.
Well, that's if you win and she loses, he's saying that you just have a hurt and angry loser.
Okay. So what he's saying is every single time you have an argument, here's what they miss when they do that. Shtick aside, is if you try and diffuse it, then you're validating bad behavior, and that's going to propagate.
He addressed
and then she's got to go.
There's more.
Yeah?
The kind of his second point, which is it addresses that.
Read it.
In almost any fight, with honest reflection, you can find some fault of your own for which a sincere apology can be offered. This tends to open the door for her to apologize for her part in the conflict. Now it's no longer a fight.
That's not going to happen. He just said that opens the door. That opens the door for her to tell you, I knew it.
It's no longer a fight. It's a conversation. It's intimate. Chicks dig this.
Keep going.
Said he disagreed with 2 of the things in the I
well,
love
of course
you
he does.
And You're So Beautiful in that article. Cheesy, chicks see through it.
Oh, all right.
But the one I really liked was Tell Me Everything. Brilliant. As long as they're talking calmly, everything's getting better. You said...
You say tell me everything. However, she's screaming at you right now is going to go on for another half hour.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
It's the last 2 paragraphs.
As long as they're talking calmly, everything's getting better. You said, but then I have to listen to her all night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps, but usually about an hour. An hour. And here's the other issue, is you let it go an hour, the next time you have an argument, she's going to expect that again.
Sure. You've set the mark.
An hour will take care of it. Even if this can seem like an eternity, it beats the hell out of yelling and saying stupid, regrettable things to each other. No, it doesn't.
Well, why would
the stupid, regrettable things, those often move quite quickly, and people realize later it was said in the heat, and there was really no malintent. Douche.
But you do say things that you don't mean, and then...
I just said that.
I know, but she remembers them the next day. You're the only one that doesn't. You're the only one that doesn't remember. You don't even remember why you threw her out last time.
I knew for whatever reason it was valid.
That's not remembering.
I don't make poor decisions. Drunk or sober, I have to trust myself in the moment.
That's not remembering.
I don't have to remember to make wise decisions.
Give me the eyes. You know that was stupid.
Is that all of it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I understand. So you can pretend to listen to her while you do other things in your head. Can't do that.
No.
Because you're going to have to address the things as they come up. Or she's going to stop and ask, "Are you listening?"
Yes. Whatever. You don't say just what. Vent. She will. And then she won't want you to interrupt and tell her why she's wrong.
You can't do that. You're diffusing the situation. You let her vent, and by letting her vent, she feels that her opinions and her viewpoint is important, and she calms down. The problem is, she thinks her opinions and viewpoints are important.
Which they should be. In a balanced relationship. Yours is really not a balanced relationship. Yours is
it is at times.
At times. What times?
When I'm asleep.
Fair enough.
At that point, I'm very amenable to many things.
I see.
I just this whole non-confrontation. He's working with the adage of do you want to be right or do you want to be happy? Well, I've decided I can do both.
You can do both, but most people.
I think
can't.
A lot of people can. You can, especially in a situation where you're in a close proximity. It's hot in here. It's almost 80 degrees. Bring those Pepsis in. All 80 cases. At once. It's like not treating a disease.
How?
You never deal with it.
Well, yeah, if you're both discussing it
you're treating.
rationally.
I hate to use this phraseology. You're treating the symptoms and not the problem, which means the problem is going to continue. By you diffusing the situation, you're going to get past that. It's putting a painkiller on it to get drunk or narcotized just so you can get out of that situation. It's going to come back around. You got to deal with it. And give me $150. I'm tired of counseling.
The only way you deal with it is you tell her to shut up. Would you like it to get worse?
There are more things that come along with it than just telling somebody to shut up. You explain to them the situation and how it played out the way it played out and why they are what they are. And if they'd stop being that, they wouldn't get called one.
Yes.
I'm a god joy to live with.
I bet you are. I bet you are.
I can't stand it.
She must love it. She's been there going on 2 years?
Over 2 years.
Is it over?
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, y'all been dating for 2.5 years, and you bought the house 2 years ago, and she's been there
ever since.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, I like the woman.
Clearly.
Yeah, you must love her. Last week you talked about, and you said,
what?
You kept saying, if we get married, we get married. Obviously, that's something that's on your mind.
I said, if I got married.
I think you said, if we got married.
I believe most of the times it's if I got married.
Well, but it was in discussions with Amy, so.
Yeah, if we were to get married.
Well, that's who I'm in a relationship right now, but I still use the term, if I got married.
I think it was we.
Well, you can be that way all you wish.
Obviously, it's something that's on your mind.
I believe my Snickers lover is correct. Don't come after me. You're the one that.
I think Trey may light you up. You're going to melt his Snicker bar.
I can't wait. I pass him in the hall now. I can't look at him in the face. I feel like we had a drunken date.
You didn't even get close to each other. I got closer to Chloe.
The length of a Snickers bar is plenty close to get to a man's mouth.
Both Chloe and I, did our noses touch?
I don't know. That's all I can concentrate on.
See? Neither one of us wigged out.
All right.
Be more fag friendly.
You're a bigger fag than I.
Thank you.
Nice lady.
I'm lost. Where were we?
We went from relationships and
where are we now?
To you being married.
Oh, the whole argument. You do as you wish with the arguments. And as overboard as my angle seems, somebody has to take that role.
Somebody needs to be dominant, but somebody can't be right all the time.
I didn't say you have to be right all the time. You can rig it the way you are. But you can't just throw the towel in on arguments because that's just going to continue. That's never going to stop because that never gets addressed.
I'm with you on that. If there's a legitimate issue, you both need to discuss it. And sometimes those things end up in arguments.
And you don't just say, I'm sorry I was wrong, just to stop the thing.
No.
That was part of the article, wasn't it, Dan?
Yes.
Yesterday, Dan read and you reacted to an article on how to stop a fight with your woman. 4 strategies. Number 1, I'm sorry I was wrong.
Yeah.
That was the first one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it said in the story was admit you're wrong if you truly are.
I don't think it said if you truly are. Did it?
Well,
I think
it alluded to that. It's like, in other words, instead of fighting just so you don't have to say you're wrong, even when you know you are, I think that's what it was going on.
Well, there's no challenge in that.
No. There's just stopping an argument. That's not
I like to look at it as a good mental exercise.
I know.
You know you're wrong, but how can I swing this to where she says she's sorry? I'd like to turn it into a Cheney moment.
And you are the master.
You certainly are. You cheat on a girl. She finds the girl's number in your wallet. It happens to be a girl that works at a florist.
Oh.
And somehow you convince her that you were about to buy her flowers. And now you're not buying the bitch flowers because she thought you were cheating, which you were.
And she didn't get no flowers.
You weren't planning on giving her flowers. You were boinking the florist.
Somebody should have gotten flowers.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
That's all I had at the moment. And you know what? She was digging through my stuff while I was out jogging. So
rightfully so. You were cheating.
That's my stuff.
You were cheating.
I don't care.
I know you don't.
I freaked out when I came back from running because she's holding a slip of paper up. I know exactly where she got it. She goes, "What is this?" Why don't you call it? I will. And when I said, why don't you call it, I didn't immediately think where it was going, and then it flashed. Oh, I don't have to worry about her calling my bluff. She can go ahead and call a number. Because it was McShann Florist on Lake June.
Gotta hand it to you. I'd have freaked out. I'd have gone, that's a chick I'm paying. Jesus. No. You go call it.
That one played.
Did she call it? I forgot. Or do you just...
I did. I'm not going to call it. Fine. Watch.
Oh, even better. You do it.
Yeah, you dial it and you stick the phone up to her head. See? It's a florist. I'll help you with this one. Guess which whore in this house won't be getting any flowers? Huh?
Me.
Yes.
I love you.
Next time you won't be so paranoid when you're in a relationship with me. Now get out of here so I can finish this phone call. We need a break before Lycus?
No, we're cool. Let's go running like this.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm done with stuff. Trey, hang on to that so I can address that with Dr. Thornton when he comes back. I just can't imagine being in a situation where you're always looking for ways out of stuff.
Meaning,
if you're operating under the idea of, all right, if something comes up, I immediately got to diffuse it and I got to just stop it at all costs so somebody doesn't get their feelings hurt.
I couldn't do that either. I mean, anytime we have issues, we bring them up. Sometimes she's wrong. Sometimes I'm over the top. Sometimes I'm mad about something else. Sometimes she is.
Yeah, that takes too long.
Well, that's what relationships, it's about. Sometimes I'm wrong. I'm not quick to admit it, but I have been.
Wrong how? What do you do?
I'll overreact to something she says, or I'll be mad about something else the kids have done, and I'll take it out on her. Then she'll get her feelings hurt, and it'll swing back and forth. And one of us finally has to go, all right, when I walked in the door, really, I'm mad at Christopher for this, and I got to remember that, and I'm sorry. Sorry for yelling at you for not turning the light on when I came in the house, because I walk in, it's like a damn cave. You've been here for 2 hours. Why is the house like a cave?
And what would you do if you came home and all the lights were on?
A light would be nice. A single light, one on, where I can walk in and see.
Well, how does she know what time you're coming in?
She knows when I'm coming in. We talk on the phone.
You're a picky dick. Sit down, Brad.
Yeah?
Nobody called you. We said picky. Not huge. Not pulsing. Picky. Did you ask her to turn the light on?
Yes. Now the lights are on when I get home. Because she's.
That's what your argument was about?
No, it wasn't an argument. It was just I come in a mood about something else, and it's
You do that a lot. You used to do that to Rob all the time.
Yeah, once in a while. Well, he would do it to me too. It's what you do when you work with people. You would know that if you were up here.
Huh?
What? I'm just saying, we work together and there's times Rob would be in a bad mood about something or mad at you about something, and I get the brunt of it.
What's he mad at me about?
Just stuff that would go on, day to day. I can't think of anything specific. You just do that when you're working with somebody all day, every day in close proximity.
You don't take other stuff out on your coworkers.
You don't take it out.
You come in pissing, you scream at Rob. Rob didn't have anything to do with it.
I come in every day pissing and screaming at Rob.
I don't know what you do.
I did never do that. Robbie would have good days, and I'd have good days. We'd have bad days, we'd have bad days. We work together very closely. And he's very, very emotional.
How about that? I'm sick of this place. You ready, Dan?
Sure.
You need a hug.
No, but I'm going to do my Aardvark song.
No.
And you listen tomorrow and see if
Rebecca
says anything else about my hair.
Okay.
Or me being an idiot.
I'll listen. I doubt she will, but I'll listen.
Dare you attack me on a level like that?
But you can make fun of her nose for a year or more.
Mine's in a different spirit.
How?
Of hate.
I'll go with you on that one. Chloe. Stop. Do I need to take him outside? Outside?
Yeah, stick him out there.
Come on, Chloe.
Chuck, just play.
Oh, come on.
I'll send him out in the parking lot tomorrow. You ready to end?
Yeah.
Bring him back in.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com. And for Chuck Hesley's website, it's chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and other equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Blinky lights and digital quality music. Did I say free music? I did.
Okay, you did. Now at Walmart, the Hot JVC HD Stereo.
HD Radio. Discovery.
Science tells us that music aids in memory retention. So I've asked this hippie guitarist to help me explain how compass-free checking makes every ATM on Earth free.
Free as the air we breathe.
You'll remember that all day. Compass also rebates the ATM fees other banks charge.
Free like the bounding antelope.
And we'll give you up to 30,000 bonus Visa Extras reward points if you open your account by April 27th. How much will that cost, hippie guitarist?
I can only assume it's free like you and me.
That's right, free.
Free like water from the water fountain.
So visit any branch to open your account today.
Free as the freeway.
And thank you, hippie guitarist.
You owe me $50.
What happened to free?
Hippies gotta eat.
Compass Bank. Just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
On St. Patrick's Day, whatever else you're up to, let me give you some good advice. If you really want to experience the luck of the Irish, you'll have to smell good. So before you go out and slip on your Kiss Me I'm Irish t-shirt, shower with new Irish Spring Body Wash. You can even try it for free if you head to the plaza outside the American Airlines Center on Wednesday, March 14th. Starting at 7 p.m. before and during the Mavericks game inside, visit the Irish Spring Green Team outside. A group of beautiful Irish lasses giving out free samples of Irish Spring Body Wash, t-shirts, and the new Zagat Guide to America's top Irish pubs while supplies last. There will even be music and a basketball challenge. That's from new Irish Spring Body Wash. All the freshness of Ireland bottled.
What will you find at CarMax? Hundreds of used cars to choose from, all on one lot. But it's not just a lot of cars. It's over 30 major brands. Acura to Volkswagen. All types of cars from pickups to convertibles, sports cars to SUVs, all at low, no-haggle prices. So you'll find the right car for you in one place. The used car or truck you want is at CarMax. Come to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on, electrical systems that function properly, and an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Cabaret Royale, the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party the last Tuesday of the month when we'll show you what Girls Gone Wild really means. Co-eds on spring break, unabandoned and wild the way it's supposed to be. Free buffet, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 4 to 8 p.m. beer and cocktails are $1 with a free dinner buffet. And did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party? We're not talking about you, but you're allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing spring break treatment for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, March 27th to Cabaret Royale. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas off 35, cabaretroyale.net. Join us for St. Patrick's Day and totally mad college hoops.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there, it's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer, you knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Welcome to Lardo's.
Yeah, can I get an order of spare tires?
Yeah, what size? Plump, chubby, or huge?
How about huge?
You want love handles with that?
Oh, yeah. What are you really getting in your combo meal? The new Subway Fresh Fit Meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway, eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by DallasNews.com.
Last year, about 56,000 Americans died from colorectal cancer. The real tragedy? 40,000 of those lives could have been saved if they took time to undergo a simple screening exam. If you or a loved one are 50 or over, it's time. Whether you have no symptoms at all or have problems such as change in bowel habits, weight loss, rectal bleeding, or abdominal pain, March is Colorectal Cancer Awareness Month, and there's no better time to get responsible about your health, not just for yourself, but for your family too. Most colorectal problems show no signs or symptoms, and many patients with advanced rectal cancers actually think they have problems with hemorrhoids. Sadly, rectal cancers that go untreated or ignored can be lethal. Get your exam during Colorectal Cancer Awareness Month. You owe it to yourself and your loved ones. Call Dr. Anna Toker, board-certified colon and rectal surgeon, to schedule your colorectal screening exam at 214-942-3740 or go to drtoker.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
There's never been a better time to lease a new or used vehicle.
So why not lease from AutoFlex Leasing, the #1 auto leasing company in the country?
With 3 convenient locations right here in the Metroplex, your next vehicle is just a phone call away.
Find out what thousands of current AutoFlex customers have known for years. It's cheaper than buying. You can choose any make or model. You can do it all over the phone, and it's the easiest way to get in a new car.
When you call AutoFlex Leasing at 817-972-234-1234, you'll lease, direct, and save.
Their prices can't be beaten. With 50 different lease programs on every car, they routinely save customers hundreds of dollars.
That's per month.
So give AutoFlex a call in either the 817 or 972 area codes. The one easy number to call is 234-1234.
Finally, find out how leasing can save you money, how you can get that new car you've been eyeing, and how your vehicle can always be in warranty.
More than 40,000 AutoFlex customers can't be wrong, Cal. So make AutoFlex Leasing your next call.
It's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. This Thursday is Deal or Not a Deal. Just like the TV show, except our beautiful ladies will get totally nude for you, and you don't have to sit on the couch next to your wife. Party in a private Jaguars Gold Club cabana, drinking, smoking. Jaguars Gold Club's complimentary Golden Buffet, featuring the world-famous Sugar Babies Barbecue, is served at 11 a.m. Thursday. Is Deal or Not a Deal at Jaguars Gold Club. You could win up to $1,000 in Jaguars Gold. And if you're gonna play, be a man about it. Leave your female companion at home, because I've got plenty of hot, young, extremely talented entertainers just for your viewing pleasure. So keep your hands out of your pants and come party at Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD or jaguarsgold.net.
Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Amazing cutting-edge technology. But service and installation are 2 areas where Star Power is so far ahead of the competition that there is no competition. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, Star Power is dedicated to your satisfaction. We've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. Star Power is the nationally recognized expert, featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro. We win awards because we treat people right. When the superstars of the NBA and NFL shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. We'll answer questions, demo the newest components, and help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, and more. Star Power. We do things that others can't. So get it done right the first time at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on.
Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Dog legs, water hazards. Why, that's going to slow me down. After I discovered the new PGA Tour Superstore, the only thing that might slow my game down is a big old nasty rainstorm. But you want to know something? These days, I'm carrying around my own bag of thunder and lightning. First, I got custom fit with a set of those newfangled irons, and then stood in the par 317 tee at Sawgrass and belted shot after shot on the green. Maybe tomorrow I'll tighten my short game in the practice bunkers, but right now I'm going to go polish my interviews for the TV cameras. I know it's not fair, but I don't give a spit. Someone's got to be the most feared 14 handicap in the clubhouse.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and here we are, 2007, and you thought, what a great year it's going to be. And then wham, Joe Dick on his cell phone slams into your car. You're hurt, your car's trashed, and suddenly, you know what? 2006 doesn't seem so bad. You do know what to do, don't you? You call my buddies, the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. Do I have to tell you the number? Surely you got to know what it is, right? You know them. But maybe you hit your head on the dashboard a little bit too hard when you were rear-ended. So the number is 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. The only number you need to know when you need to call an attorney. Seriously, don't wait. Get them on your case immediately. Call them now. Program the number in your phone. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's who we call.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and workers' comp. Go to 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey guys. Yes, Mr. Garage Monkey. Can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5, and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. So get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at 35 in Dallas. Babydolls.com.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Call AAA Go Toyota for details. Yep, it's Truck Month at Toyota of Plano, but we've also got over 300 vehicles that get 40 miles a gallon. Hey, friends, get on out here and buy a brand new Camry, just $18,900. That's right, $18,900 buys new 07 loaded up automatic Camry CEs. Or how about a super fuel-efficient 07 Corolla CE? Corolla, $149 down and just $149 a month. Right here at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Kick off St. Patty's on Wednesday, March 14th with new Irish Spring Body Wash at the Plaza outside the American Airlines Center. Starting at 7 p.m. outside the Mavericks game, come check out the St. Patty's festivities. Music, a basketball challenge, and most of all, hot Irish lasses giving away stuff including free Irish Spring Body Wash and the new Zagat Guide to America's top Irish pubs while supplies last. Brought to you by New Irish Spring Body Wash. All the freshness of Ireland bottled.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
No, because if her husband wouldn't be there if she was doing it right at home. He wouldn't be looking somewhere else if things were happy at home.
But you understand, sometimes things are unhappy at home for any number of reasons, including he works too much. He's on the road too much. They got married too young. I've been married and divorced 4 times. I can tell you that there are times when a woman is trying to give it to the guy, and he's too busy to notice or to bother. It's not always the woman's fault. I know it sounds weird for me to say that, but...
no, I agree with that.
So, but you don't feel badly even when it's not her fault?
No. She can be doing the same thing.
No, she could be, but what if she isn't?
I don't think she knows her spouse very well then. With the exception of a salesperson. I mean, to me, salesmen are like pilots. You know, there's something everywhere based on how much they travel, whatever. But no, in general, from my experience, that guy would not be out looking for something if he was happy at home. And, you know, if you're not happy at home, I say get out, but a lot of people won't do that.
Well, you're right that a lot of people won't do that.
No, so it's not my fault he's making her miserable.
I'm not saying it's your fault, but how about feeling guilty because you're just interfering? Maybe the woman didn't do anything wrong.
Well, that would imply that I was having an ongoing relationship with a married guy.
No. If a guy's married and you're having sex with him behind his wife's back, I'm not saying you're having a relationship with him, you're just having sex with him. Every time you're having sex with a guy, there's somebody sitting out there waiting for her husband to come home, doesn't know where he is, maybe made him dinner or, you know, darned his socks or something, and he's out there with you.
Yeah, I just don't feel bad about that.
So did your parents cheat on each other? Is that why you have this attitude?
No, my folks are still married.
Really? Do they know you do this?
My mom does, yeah.
And what does she think about it?
She just chooses not to talk about it. Don't acknowledge it.
Hang on a second, Ellen. Stephanie, what did you want to say to Ellen?
I wanted to ask you where your self-esteem and self-respect is, and I wanted to let you know that it doesn't mean the woman's not doing it right at home if the man is cheating. That happened to me. I was perfectly willing. We'd done threesomes. We'd done all that, but he just didn't want to settle down and be the dad thing. He wanted to go out and party, and I found out when she left a birthday bag on our front lawn that my son found that said, "Happy birthday, I love you, you're everything to me." So you ought to have a little bit of pride and self-respect and maybe a little compassion for these women.
Well, you know, maybe I'm the exception to this in that I do really well for myself. I do very well for myself financially, my career, everything. I don't have a low self-esteem whatsoever.
Well, you must if you have to take
go out and look for married men.
Well, you don't look for them, but Well, sometimes, they do, and some women obviously go and look for married men.
It's my fault they're looking? No,
it's not. But you could have a.
But I'm supposed to be the good girl and be on the good girl side and say, "Oh, but you're married." I can't do that.
Well, yeah.
Why would I do that? When there's men my age that aren't willing to date me because I'm not in their age group because I'm not 24 anymore.
And what about the men that? What about the kids that are asking? What about the kids that are saying, "Where's Daddy? How come he's not home from work yet?" It's 9, 10 at night.
You know what?
What do you say to a kid?
I cannot take the guilt for that. That's his deal, not mine.
No, but you're contributing to it.
No, I'm not. I don't care what happens at his house.
Well, apparently you don't care about a whole lot, do you? Are you pretty
it's all about me.
Nature?
It is all about me.
Okay, well then, I just find you pretty disgusting.
And you're listening to the Tom Leykis show. Do you listen to these men?
Oh, I listen to his show. I like his show, but people like you...
So if I had a penis, it would be okay.
No, it wouldn't.
For me to have this attitude that it's okay to be all about me.
No, it's not okay to go out and cheat. But
no,
you shouldn't
I'm talking about the all about me aspect.
Well, that is the all about you, and men, it tends to be all about. They tend to be all about me, and they tend to be a little more...
Okay, so why do I have to be concerned with what they do with their lives, other than the time that they're with me, and what they do and how it affects me? Why do I have to care?
No, apparently you don't, and you know what? I hope one day that somebody burns you and that you end up getting hurt for all these other women that you're hurting out there. I really do. It's going to come around.
Comes around. Yeah, exactly. What goes around comes around, and you know what? So be it.
All right, Stephanie, thank you for the call. Let me get Nick in here. Nick, you're on the Tom Leykis show. Say hi to Ellen.
Hello, Dad.
Hello, son.
I got to tell you, what's that, Ellen? Ellen, you said you have no problems with self-esteem. I'm going to help you a little bit, maybe get some problems with your self-esteem. You are a hole. Then that's all you are, is a place for a guy to put his unit. Chances are you got junk in the trunk. For real, you're a pig. And because if you were hot, you got a guy of your own. But you don't. You don't. And you aren't. And all you are is a sperm receptacle. And that's the truth.
And that's your opinion.
No opinion. Dad, am I right?
You have no proof of that.
You know what?
The fact that I date married men.
Shut your mouth. You're a pig, and you should learn when to talk and when to keep your mouth shut. You're a pig, and that's what it boils down to. I wouldn't give you the sweat off my unit, and that's a fact. You aren't worth it. Hey, Dad, do me a favor.
What's that, Nick?
Take me that THX and a bong it.
Here you go, Nick. This is Nathan on the Tom Leykis show for Ellen.
Hey, brother, what's up? First time, long time.
Thank you.
Right, this bitch sickens me. She's sitting there. How old is she, Tom?
I don't know. How old are you, Ellen?
33.
Right, I'm 26. I'm 6'3". I'm well built. I'm a good-looking guy. My wife's 32. So don't give me all these men won't date all men in my bracket. You're a whore. You're the type of chick that will spread diseases around. I can't wait for one of these women, one of these guys' wives to catch you and smack you around the jaw with a baseball bat and disfigure you for life, because that's what you deserve.
Okay, well, let's keep in mind, I'm not the only person here that does this.
Oh, no, I don't care. Men the same. I hope the wives catch these guys and cut them to pieces, because I don't believe in cheating, full stop. I've been cheated on.
I wish most people wouldn't believe in it.
I mean,
but
the guys are at fault as well.
They do it, and that's that.
Guys
it's always going to be. The grass is greener somewhere else.
The guys are at fault as well, you know. I'm not.
Oh, I completely agree.
But
so why do I have to feel bad about
open
it?
your legs. You should charge for it, because you're just basically a prostitute. You charge in other ways, you know. They'll probably buy you jewelry, take you to dinners, take you for drinks. You're just still a prostitute. You might as well just charge money for it. It's easier. Call it what it is. You're a hoe.
Everybody's got an opinion.
No, that's the opinion of most guys. I've had a lot of friends back in England that were married that did the same thing.
The opinion
and
of
they saw
most
them
men.
as prostitutes.
Hello?
Yeah. Yep, I've been listening to the show for 2 years since I've been living in California. And the opinion of most guys is women like you are just hoes. That's all you're good for. All you're good for is a sperm depository. That's all you're good for, honey.
All right.
It's for a man to put it in there, wham, bam, and he's gone.
All right.
You're just a hoe. You might as well just charge money for it. Tom,
okay.
Could you take me out Compton style, please, dude?
Here you go, Nathan. Yatch. It's Jeff on the Tom Leykis Show for Ellen. Hello.
Hey, how's it going there, Tom?
Okay.
Hey, I just want to say thanks for this lady here and all the great things she's doing for us men. And I just want to say, you know what? Keep scudding it up. You know, screw all these other guys and what they're saying. Just scud out. You know, keep us strong. You know. You have a good one.
Thank you, Jeff, for the call. What do you think about those callers, Ellen?
I'm completely amused because, you know, they're like, what was that, 4 or 5 calls? And the majority of them were against me, yet go to the bar, I can guarantee they know somebody who's cheating on their wife.
I'll bet they do.
I just don't feel bad. You know, maybe I should, but I just don't.
How many plates do you have spinning at any given time? In a given month?
No, it's only one. One at a time.
One at a time.
Yeah.
And the one you're doing right now, tell us about him. Not his name or anything, just tell us stuff about him.
He's just he's older than me, late 30s, got a great job, great education. I know he's got kids. I don't know. That's about it. He's completely entertaining.
How often do you see him?
Probably 3-4 times a week.
And where do you see him?
Lunch, dinner, whatever works for both of us.
And where do you have sex?
Usually in my place.
Your place.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't
Golf
care?
in Phoenix is a great thing.
What is?
Golf.
Golf in Phoenix.
Yeah. I don't know. I can guarantee every married guy I've ever been with is a golfer.
Really?
And, you know, you can get out to play golf. Men can get out to play golf easier than anything. Oh, honey, I'm going to go to a baseball game. Oh, I'm going to go to a hockey game with the guys.